All right. Let's test this out. How we sounding? Does that work well? Okay, camera's still slightly delayed. What if we... What if we try that? Okay, looks like everything is synced up, I believe. Sick. Let's make sure sound is coming through here well. New setup looks perfect. Maybe adjust some of the gain on this. How's that sound? Still a little fuzzy. Or is that just the computer? Test. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Test. Audio check. Audio check, check. Oh, yeah. It's just the shitty speakers on my old computer. Awesome. This is our new stream setup. And it looks like it's working quite well. How about that? That's great. Okay, let's get going then. How dope is that? Oh, I love this. So we've got a dual stream setup. I've got my beastly Mac over here. And it's running all the stream. And then we've got the PC for the gaming. Let's jump on chat. And that is updating properly. Well, fuck yeah. Look at me, bruh. Oh, this is way better than it was before. We got lots of frames, so many frames, enough frames for lots of seconds. It's fucking awesome. Hey, Steel. Hello. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I can't hear you. Hang on. Let me fix this. Damn it, I can't hear anything y'all are saying. Well, that didn't work quite right. Candy, you say something? Okay, I'm seeing y'all light up, but I can't hear what you're saying. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Say something. You have to work to figure out which is the proper one.
What did you just say? What did you just
there
say?
We go. Okay, now we're working. Now I can hear you.
Did he just say that? Who was the best president ever?
Who said that?
Who said that? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I can hear you guys now, by the way.
Looks good. Nice. What I said, but it looks better too. Like
it looks, like it's like faster, like
clear.
It's not choppy.
Yeah.
The audio should be really nice. You want to see my little setup? Check us out. Look at this. Let me see if you guys can see this right here. You see how I've got this going on right here? So this is where I'm doing my actual streaming. I know the microphone's in the way. Hang on. This is the guy that I'm doing my actual streaming from right here. On this cool little desk. It's got LEDs down here. You can't really see that with the camera unless I put my hands here. You got LEDs. It's cool looking. Very gamer, very streamer, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who jumped in and then jumped out? I missed that.
Tokyo.
Tokyo. Okay. Well. Anyway, I spent a lot of time working on getting this to work right.
By the way, I got something else I want to talk about.
The thing that you mentioned before to me?
No, not something else.
Another thing. Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Well, Canada is gonna put 100% tariffs on Elon's Teslas. And not only that, she did a press conference saying it and encouraged other people across the world to put the same type of tariffs on Elon's cars.
Okay, that's good.
I was like, what? Canada's firing back. God damn.
Hooray. My dad's here with us today, guys. Dad, say hi.
Hello, Papa.
Hello.
Hola, Papa.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
Él es el gringo.
¿Cómo está?
Hello, Dad.
¿Él es gringo o él es
gringo? Mi madre es argentina.
Oh, ok, perdona.
No, está bien. If you want to hear, he speaks a little bit of Spanish, but with, a heavy American accent.
It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Like, this just sounds racist.
Wow, you had to bring race into it, didn't you, Steele? You just can't help yourself, can you?
Oh.
I appreciate a man who likes to love women. You know what I mean?
All right, well, let's get into it, I guess. We got lots of shit to probably talk about.
Well, the one thing I told you before was the hearings that were occurring today, which was ridiculous because I'm speaking specifically of the Marjorie Taylor Greene holding a DOGE.
Yeah, I watched some of that.
It was it's not even an investigation. It's like an inquiry into DOGE. And what she did was she brought a whole bunch of people saying, "Oh, people on Social Security are defrauding the the government, and
Mm-hmm.
people on welfare are defrauding the government." Mind you, we got billionaires that are defrauding the government. That we're
Sure.
not
Yeah,
talking
one of
about.
them is running a fake department called DOGE.
The amount of even if there was a few people doing it, the amount of money that they're talking about, it's like 0.00000 the budget. You know what I mean? We're not talking about, like, for instance, one of the senators asked one of the people there to testify. He asked him, "Do you know exactly how much um, Elon makes?" I think either a month or a day. I think it was. And he was like, "No." And he's like, "Well, he makes 8 million
No, he doesn't.
from contracts, and you want to
Oh,
pay at people who lives on Social Security, which is like probably like a few dollars a day, what Social
Yeah.
Security gives them, and you want to pick on
Look,
those
I'm
people."
I'm all for, going after fraud and everything like that. And like they were talking about
Exactly.
updating like our antiquated like systems for that, which is something I've been saying for a lot of things around the government for like a long time. But the problem is it sounds like they want to like slash a lot of things and not be as careful about it as we'd like. Dad, what do you think about all of the talk today? Were you following that?
I only watched the hearing for like 10 minutes,
Well,
but
Republicans, I mean, how long have Republicans been going after like Social Security and Medicaid and Medicare and stuff?
Yeah, but
Medicaid more than Social Security or Medicare they go after, I think, because they have constituents who are on Social Security. Plus, it's a
Don't they
system
have
that people have
constituents
paid
on
into.
Medicaid?
Yeah, but they don't care about those constituents.
it's insanity that they're trying to go after the poorest, the people who could go hungry. You know what I mean? Mothers and that depend on SNAP benefits to feed their kids, or an elderly person waiting on Social Security to get, their medications or food on the table. Those are the people they're trying to go after. That is insane to me. That this
well,
is
yeah,
where
because
they
the
feel this is where the waste is, where
I
the
mean,
people who are hungry is. That is insane.
the reason they're going
And,
after them is because poor people can't fight back.
True.
and one of Trump's campaign issues was to stop taxing Social Security. So it's kind of odd that they're going after that.
Well, he's not taxing it if you're not getting it.
Well, if you're not getting it,
I
obviously.
mean, he's technically right, Dad. Oh gosh. So it
Right,
looks
but
like
I just like
the the
it's
judge
like
dissolved the hold on the buyout offers for now. So those are now allowed to go.
what?
Where they're offering people money to resign.
Yeah, I don't really I'm not too into that. Like,
I don't really
I
have too
mean,
big of a
I,
problem with that. If
like you're
you
just
want to
gonna take
leave,
that offer, get a better
yeah, but
pay,
those
a better job in the private sector, so it doesn't really matter in that
yeah, I don't have
regard.
I don't that's not something I have the biggest problem with.
yeah, but Congress allocates the money for certain things. They cannot promise a person that they're going to pay them a salary
Well, they can
through
pay
the
that
next
out of like the executive
where.
branch.
Well, that
Really.
is something that the government unions are warning employees. If they take that deal, the money might not be there.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but
Because
they
that has
can't
to be
take it out of
allocated
like.
through Congress, and they
Does
can
it?
unilaterally say, "Oh, we're going to give you money," and without Congress's approval.
Oh, true.
And then
Since
I haven't
Congress
looked
does have
into
the power.
how they need to allocate that specific type of money.
and then the
Is it
problem with
that's
you
the whole
don't
thing?
have a job anymore. So
Yeah, but they will
Just
give you
okay.
like. There's like 7-8 months, I think.
right. But if you're not getting if either courts other courts overturn it or there's something in Congress and they don't have the money and they've already taken the deal.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But then there's
Yeah.
gonna be like lawsuits out the ass, right?
I don't know.
No,
That's what
I
they're
mean, that's
warning.
no.
assuming that they have enough funding to like actually file that lawsuit, man.
Oh,
So,
that would be. There would be so many firms that would jump on that as a class action.
yeah, sure, a class action lawsuit, but depending on the terms of this agreement, you might sign away your rights to class action.
Class actions are the worst kind of lawsuits.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I mean they can be
if that's
really good for
part
people.
if that's a
What?
part of the agreement, right? That means the only like legal recourse you have is an individual filing. Now,
Individual, yes. Class action is
so an individual filing would require you as an individual to pay up to like actually file that and pay for the lawyers and everything. And
Yeah,
then you're looking at 3 to maybe 4 years until you're getting paid.
I think probably the government unions would probably try to file something, but who knows what would happen. It's a
Well, yeah,
precarious situation. Yeah.
yeah, it's like assuming let's assume like what I mean is like yeah, depends on what the actual like buyout contract says, right?
Mm-hmm.
right. But and that's another thing. Like Jordan's that I don't know what to call you,
David.
Call him David.
David. Okay, so I don't know. There's another thing. Like me and Jordan talked about this last time. We argue a lot about things,
Mm-hmm.
but I said, okay, right, but who's going to enforce this? And then he says the marshals. And I'm like, but what if the marshals are told, marshals are part of the legislative. And if the
They're part of
legislative is
the
telling them, you
executive.
can't, don't enforce this,
They're part of the executive.
what,
They're actually
I'm sorry,
marshals
what are they?
are state run. Usually marshals,
Yeah, but
like the Texas Marshal.
it would be the U.S. Marshals enforcing like a judge's order if they file like contempt.
Sure, but if they're
Right.
part of the executive branch, which is what the president controls, he can order them to stand down.
Yes.
But and then we
Which is
actually
the
have
point.
and that is a constitutional crisis right there.
Well, it's
Right.
not his well within his right to order any personnel under the
Yes,
executive
but
branch to follow
also
his orders.
the judicial branch has rights to tell the executive branch on certain things what they can and can't do. So
And
then
yeah,
you
and
have the
so far,
marshals
the
who are stuck
president.
between a balance of power where they're essentially, if they ignore the courts, that's a
Right.
constitutional crisis. If they
But
listen to the courts, even with the president telling them to stand down, that is not a constitutional crisis.
well, Trump today actually answered that question, at least as of today, that he will follow the
I
court.
did see that. Yeah. Pam Bondi, I
Yeah.
believe, also echoed the same thing.
Let's hope it's true. Let's hope it's true because it's like I was telling Jordan. I understand he has a lot of faith in the marshals and they're going to
In
uphold
our
the law
institutions
and
in
what
general, I have a lot of faith.
right. He has a lot of faith in it. But I'm telling him, yeah, but these are people who have mortgages and car payments and keep children to feed. If you're stuck between, oh, we're going to fire you if you don't do what we tell you. I don't blame them if they do what they, you know what I mean? Because
really quick, just hold that thought for a second. Dad, the Mets just finalized the extension for Pete Alonso. So now we got Soto, we got Alonso coming back. We're looking really, really good for next year.
Yeah, we'll see how they blow it this time. But
hey, we almost made it. We were in the we were playing for the pennant this year.
Yeah.
Yankees all the way.
You weren't doing shit.
Yankees all the way.
Gross. Oh yeah, that's right. We're both New Yorkers.
Oh my goodness! But New York Mets.
She's a Puerto Rican New Yorker.
Okay. Yeah. Are you from the Bronx?
Yeah. Yep. I was gonna say hell yeah. What? What part?
I taught at John F. Kennedy High School in the Bronx.
Where's that one?
It's up like north of Inwood.
Yeah, he was like a stand and deliver guy.
No.
Like Edward James almost.
It's like the west southern part of the Bronx.
And Matthew Perry.
The high school had 6,000 kids in this one high school. It was
6,000 kids. Like,
what is it near? Like, do you have cross streets?
It was so long ago. I don't even remember. I do remember, like, if you took Broadway from Manhattan and you kept going straight up.
Right. You're talking. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
You're talking about
this was
other side.
This was practically in the Stone Age for us.
No. He's talking about the bridge that crosses over, and it's kind of called El Alto Manhattan, which is the top Manhattan, but it's close to Yonkers and stuff, but it's on the other side of the Bronx.
But it was really like very poor area.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking. Yeah. But I enjoyed it. I liked the kids there. They were really nice.
Isn't the Bronx being gentrified?
They've revitalized a lot of parts of the Bronx that used to look like flat out ghettos. Like it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I believe we have a word for that. It's called gentrification.
Right.
Yeah. We have buses that have USB ports that you could charge your devices. What? We have USB port stations all over. Like
we don't even
you could be in the
USB
street.
ports in our buses here, and LA is like super expensive. And
Harlem,
I used too.
You're now amazed about USB ports in buses. What has your country gone?
Mr. Swedish, we have everything because we have a small population and it doesn't take much to pay for services. Try living here, okay, and dealing with 350 million people and trying to fund big projects, okay?
Okay, we can look at how many buses does LA fucking county
public buses,
bus service
obviously.
Own. Yes.
Obviously, like charter buses or whatever, those have USB ports, but
yeah. I'm asking you, how many buses does LA County bus service own?
A lot.
Or whatever.
It's gonna
they look like phones.
That's not an answer.
Like
a lot is not an answer.
You think I have the number off the top of my head?
Look it up.
All right.
Yeah. We have charging stations. We're all over the place. And in the buses, and we're supposed to get also like some sort of monorail kind of. It's like an above ground
2,066 buses in the LA metro system.
2,066.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you how many buses Stockholm County has. So approximately 2,200 buses.
Yeah, but your budgets for, again, how many people are in Stockholm?
2.2 million.
Los Angeles County population. 9.663 million.
Not more.
Yeah,
more.
so question here. If you have 2,000 somewhat buses, right, in LA County, we have the same amount of buses, more actually.
Well,
and
we're also a car city. Like the way it's built is
we have one of the worst. We have one of the worst public transport systems for a city.
Notorious.
That is a different concern of yours, right? But in
New
the
York
sense, right?
has a good one.
Sure. But the thing is, you have a similar amount of buses to a population that is substantially more, i.e., and these are public institutions run by the city, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what
So
your budget
they're taking
is?
their operating budget from taxpayer money, I assume, to a certain percentage.
Do you know what your guys' public transport budget is for Stockholm?
Yeah, so SL is a privately funded corporation.
So you don't have public transport at all?
No, it's a privately funded corporation.
So then what are we even talking about? This is comparing apples and oranges.
Well,
Ask me how many buses are in New York.
Well, New York
5,840, which operates
and a great
24/7.
subway system in
New
New York.
York has one of the best subway
No,
systems
buses
in
alone.
the world.
Buses alone, it's 5,840.
Yeah. Look, I'm just saying that the operating budget for SL, I'll look it up exactly and give you the exact number.
And again, that's a private corporation. Their motivations are different. The way they work is different, right? They generate revenue. They generate a lot more revenue than.
No, they don't. So their operating budget. Let's see here. So this is sort of weird, right? How this works. It's not technically a fully private corporation, so it's owned
is it
by.
Just buses? Or is there like subway as well?
I don't know. So SL is Stockholm's regional transit.
What types of transportation does it include?
So they own the subway, they own the commuter trains, they own the buses.
So they own everything. What the hell? One company.
Yeah. That is how that works.
Which, of course, they probably get subsidies from the government as well.
It sounds like it's a parastatal company.
Why don't we wait until he gives us the operating budget before we start talking about all of the different caveats we want to put on it?
Because it's not private.
When he said it was a private company, it's not.
It is a private company in the sense of it's not a part of the city. That sense, right? So there's a legal distinction there.
Okay, what's the budget?
Let's see here. 1 second. Doesn't say that there. Why doesn't it say that under their budget of 2025? Why don't they give a actual figure?
Sounds like a lack of transparency to me.
It's transparency.
Because it's transparent.
Get it?
Very
here you go. So 9.3 billion.
So
crowns.
that is crowns?
Yes, Swedish crowns.
Can you give me that in like a denomination that's not dumb?
What?
Divide by 10.
So you're telling me That whole thing operates on a yearly budget of $900 million.
Do you pay or do you get it for free?
And yeah, you pay for it. You
You
pay
pay for each ride.
roughly $110 for a
For what?
28-day pass.
Oh, that's not that cheap.
Wait, how much was it?
$110 for a
Oh my god,
28
that's
day
way
pass.
more expensive than we would have to pay.
No,
Yeah.
not
But
in,
then
in
again,
New York.
the
That's
budget
about
for
right.
ours is 10 times as large.
No,
I would have
ours is
thought that it
insane.
would have been free in Stockholm.
But also, like,
But-
our budget includes infrastructure projects. So like the
And also that's there.
$900 million.
Yeah,
No.
I told you, building shit in Sweden is substantially cheaper
Okay.
to do than building shit in your country.
Well, then
Some
that's
ass
something we have to
weird ass
factor
reason.
in. I feel like none of us know enough about how all of these things work to make like an accurate judgment about any of this.
In New York, the monthly is $132.
For your Metro Pass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. LA monthly Metro Pass.
But if you don't have money, at least here, you can get it for
Like
free.
for free, yeah.
No, you can't get it for free.
Not here.
Like if you have no money, you can
Yeah,
get
you can get like
a
20
pass.
free rides a month and shit like that.
Yeah, no, not here. There is a reduced one that you pay like half, but that's not monthly. That's per ride.
Or,
Yeah, so
or
we also have
There's no
reduced
free.
shit
There's no
for
free
seniors
Metro card.
and students.
Right.
In
The only
New-
ones that get free Metro cards are students here.
Well,
or
they
in
don't
New
get
York,
free
you can
shit, but
jump
they get a
over the
reduced
turnstile.
price. It's 75% of the original price.
Can you repeat that, David? I'm sorry.
No, I said in New York, a lot of people jump over the turnstiles.
Not anymore. They're cracking
Get
down
arrested.
on that.
Really?
Yeah, they
They've
built
been
fancy
cracking down
new
on that a
metal
lot.
things.
They've been cracking down on that a lot. That and jumping the bus, because what they do, the bus has two entrances. They'll get into it towards the back
In
of
the
the bus.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have cops now in the buses, and they catch you, you're gonna get a ticket. It's not worth it.
Oh,
to
really?
be honest.
Yeah.
See what? See here. They
It
turned a
depends.
profit of 4% last year.
The only time I've gotten a free ride is when, let's say, the machines and stuff, because after COVID, um, the people in the booths, they no longer hold cash anymore. So if you want to load your Metro card using the person in the booth, you can't do that anymore. It's all through machines. After COVID, they removed all that. There is no cash in the booths. So if the machines are broken, you can ask the driver of the bus and tell them, listen, the machines here are broken. I couldn't load my Metro card. And if he says, okay, get in, then he'll let you get in. But you need the permit, I gotta explain to him. But other than that, no, you can't. There's no free rides.
That's nice.
It's nice, but I don't like the fact that they took away the money. Like, people still use cash. You want to put money on your Metro, they should be, but they don't do that anymore. Not anymore. It's all done electronically. You could go online and load your card electronically. I think there's an app that you can use on your phone that you scan your phone and it automatically deducts the amount from the Metro card that you have linked to that app. and there's the machines. That's it.
So apparently, the part of the transit system people are most satisfied with is the commuter boats.
Can I ask you a question, still? Does
Yeah.
your transit run 24/7?
Part of it does, not the entirety.
Part of it, like what?
Like the subway.
The subway does, but the buses don't?
Buses to certain parts do, so they're like night buses that like all routes don't run 24/7, so like certain routes get shifted like from 1 to like 5, they get replaced with like a night bus.
I would imagine maybe the busiest areas, right? Run more buses.
Yeah. So they've done like a use analysis, and like they reduce services to reduce costs, right?
Okay. Makes sense.
I also don't think the boats go in the middle of the night.
Boats too? Goddamn.
Yeah. And like I said, those are apparently the ones people are the most satisfied with. A satisfaction rate of 97%. As a matter of fact.
Mika, stop licking your paw. Stop it. Candy, did my stream didn't interrupt like a couple minutes ago, did it?
No.
Okay, good.
Nope.
Cool. It's just being wacky.
But even the subway has a reduction in how many trains go during nighttime, right? So
yeah, they run here 24/7, but it's not the same pace. So in the mornings when kids got to go to school, they run every like 15 minutes, right? Fast. And then in the afternoon after work, and when the kids come out, they run. It's called a rush hour. So they run faster. And then after a certain time, they run much less, like every hour and a half. But they do run 24/7, but it's delayed. It's not constant.
Yeah, so during like peak hours, they have like a runtime of like 20 minutes between trains. No, 10 minutes, sorry. And during like off-peak hours, I think that can go to like 30 or something like that. 30 or 40. I don't really recall.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh my gosh. It's so nice.
But going back to what I was talking about,
full graphics and not worry about the stream.
There's billionaires that pay zero taxes, and yet they're trying to take money away from the poor people. It's infuriating to me.
It's infuriating to all of us.
Is it? Oh, I'm so mad. Oh my God. You gotta see Bill Burr, the comedian. He has a podcast. Oh my God. He goes off. Like you gotta watch. When you have time, you gotta watch it, Jordan.
Bill Burr podcast. What did he go off about? Like, what was he talking about?
How these billionaires, like how much fucking money do you fucking need? These billionaires, oh my God. You just gotta like watch it. It's really
I've
good.
Met him before. I actually met
He
him.
is very okay. So David, Bill Burr is my type of rebel, while Brian Tyler Cohen is more like Jordan's type of rebel.
Well, I think he likes
David
Bill Burr,
Packman,
right, Jordan?
Thank you. I do enjoy Bill Burr, and he's a nice guy too. Like, in person. But like for political stuff, he has his place, right? Just like George Carlin did, and I appreciate them very much for what they did. And in fact, George Carlin's my favorite comedian of all time. But you know,
So
when
now
it comes down to like who's actually making a difference in policy, yeah, you're gonna see more out of someone like.
We're not talking policy. I'm talking about people fighters. People who would speak up, people who need to stop being so demure and like, well,
there's a place for that, as well as there's a place for people who can communicate well with the other side. You don't just need to have one or the other, right? But like for every person that you have that's gonna do this in a more like forceful way, you need other people who are going to be more accepting of people who are coming in from the other side, or you're just going to push them all away rather than have an opportunity to actually get them over.
David,
he's going to agree with me. He's going to agree with me, Candy.
David, I'm Latina.
What?
I like a spirited fight. I like a spirited.
Yeah.
You don't have to insult the person, demean them. Say, call them names and whatnot, like Trump does. He calls all kinds of people names. But I like a spirited fight. I want somebody who's gonna say, this is BS. What they're doing. You know what I mean?
Cojones, y está bien que tenés cojones, pero sometimes we need people who are like able to communicate effectively with those who disagree with them. We need both. We need a mix.
I can't deal with these vanilla people.
You calling me vanilla? Are you calling me vanilla?
Yeah, you are vanilla.
Yes, you are white passing. Yes,
you are
passing.
very vanilla.
No me jodes, chica. Me estás jodiendo ahora.
Hey, your chat does not speak Spanish, man. And I also don't speak Spanish.
Why are you fucking with me? He is very vanilla. Me, on the other hand, I'm Puerto Rican, so I'm butter pecan Rican. You know what I mean?
Look, I'm not gonna say anything else.
I mean, he might not be vanilla in certain aspects, but in this, he's very vanilla.
I know how to get down, okay? But I also know how to convince people to listen to what I'm saying. And I have found that in the past, there's one way that I get more of what I want from the other person. And that's not by being a dickhead.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not like name calling and being an asshole or being whatever. I'm just talking about
like seeing shit burn.
Like I told you before, I like Crockett. Crockett will call people out.
Yeah, but you gotta admit that Jasmine Crockett is not converting Republicans. What she does is really important, right?
She's not.
Because in her arena, she's making very good points and doing things that need to be done. And that's why I said there's a place for both of that. But my approach, I'm not coming in here to like embarrass people. That's not my goal. My goal is to convert people, right? Is to make a case to people on the other side so that they hear what I have to say and say, oh, you know what? That actually does kind of make sense.
You could do both.
I don't know if you can.
This is vanilla.
I mean, you can call it whatever you want, but I'm being strategic.
Sounds like cope.
That's Rich.
Strategy.
The guy who's always wrong.
His strategy coding.
Always wrong.
Always, every single time.
I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you take your hobo gloves and sit on the balcony?
I'm not wearing hobo gloves right now, okay? I don't wear them for the stream. I keep my hobo gloves for when I'm outside in the cold.
What do you call the fingerless gloves?
Fingerless gloves, yeah, I love them because you can do shit with them and you keep your little handsies warm.
I have those.
Yeah, they're great, but they are hobo gloves. Hobos wear those gloves, which makes sense. They're useful. You want your fingers for stuff.
Yeah, hobo gloves.
Disrespectful.
Oh my god.
Disrespectful.
That's too bad.
Have you
That's
tried?
awful.
Have you tried like the gloves that are supposed to work with like screens and shit? They don't work very well at all.
Yeah, this is why you take your glove off like a normal
such a pain
fucking
in
person.
the ass to do that all the time.
Oh,
Rather than just have a pair of gloves where your fingers are coming through. Why would you do
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
that? Boo-hoo. I'm using my brain still.
Yeah, no. You see, aesthetics is more important than your comfort.
That is a child's
honest-
point of view.
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but no, I do have
Don't
them
worry
too.
about his feelings. This is how we banter.
No. You see,
He
aesthetics
calls
are
me
more
fat for
important.
being
You see?
1 pound overweight, so we're fine. Don't worry about it.
I think
Well-
maybe for women it's more about the nails. Because
Sure,
wearing gloves
I can
and
see that.
nails
I'll
don't
grant an
accommodate-
exception
yeah.
for females to wear hobo gloves.
Yeah. It's really the nails. There's no room for the nails.
Especially if you have those long ones. Like, I don't know, fucking T-Rex claw.
I know what you're talking about. The ones that are like a foot long.
Yeah.
That's insane. I don't even know how do they even do that? And they have to glue a nail on a nail on a nail. They have to. There's no way there's a nail that exists that's that long. I mean, like fake nail. This is what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they've glued on like extra nails and like reinforced it and like shaped it or something like that.
Yeah. No, mine's are not like hell no, but they're pretty long, and the gloves are
Mika, stop licking your paw.
like an inch. Mine's are like an inch.
Stop
It's
it.
not. But it still bothers like when I put gloves on, so I use fingerless.
No, I can see that. That's understandable.
Oh, fuck off. She gets a pass. I don't get a pass.
Yeah, no, she gets a pass, you don't get a pass.
Listen, Vanilla.
Mira. Te voy a cagar un pedo.
Look, speak
Don't threaten me.
proper Spanish so the rest of the world can understand you. Thank you.
I'm just yelling swears at her. You don't need to worry about it.
He's threatening me with a good time. That's all he's doing.
Ooh, kinky.
Yep, pretty much.
Goodness gracious. There are probably
Care to explain to your
children out of the 5 people watching right now.
And your father is like probably like
Oh yeah, that's the worst part is like
No, he'll probably be fine with that.
yeah, but I'm not.
Well, I'm not really concerned about your feelings in this equation.
You're not very concerned about my feelings in general, but that's okay because that's just who you are.
Yeah, I think just like children don't want like to hear their parents' intimate things. I don't think parents like to hear their kids. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong.
Dad
No,
cares less than I care.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, to be fair, he does feel uncomfortable talking about his sexuality with his sister as well, so...
Yes, it's...
I did have a conversation about this.
That's not family talk. That's not family talk.
What do you mean? Your sister seemed very interested.
Yeah, that's I say that's not family talk. Y'all, I'm more like my mom in that way.
Jordan is like we're picking on him a little too much. I think.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
Yo estoy bien, chica. I'm fine.
Look, if he's not fine, I'll just call him a pussy.
And then you'll finish that by calling me fat because at my last weigh-in I was 1 single pound overweight. 1 pound.
Well, yes. So you were 1 pound what? Overweight, correct? The definition of fat is being overweight.
No, I
You
would
meet
say it's
that
obese,
definition.
but regardless, the funny thing is, like, I told my mom that you said that. She started fucking laughing. She thought it was
Yeah.
hilarious.
She
You
likes.
son
That's
of
good.
a bitch.
Yeah, but that's mom. You know, mom's gonna side with you. I'm just saying.
She
No,
was
no.
siding with him.
No, she sided with me. That's the
Yeah, she
hilarious
thought it was
thing.
She
funny.
did?
She thought it was
She
funny.
sided with you?
She
Oh
laughed.
my god.
She was like, "Oh, that's good. That's a good friend to have." I was like, "Mom."
I thought mommy would go protect her child. Oh my god. Mommy's ruthless. I like her already, and I
What do you
haven't met
think,
her.
Dad?
What?
Is Mom ruthless?
Not usually.
And mind you, that's his ex-wife. So that's granting a lot of, that's granting a
Oh,
lot.
he
from
said
his
not
wife.
usually. She can be.
Well, everyone can be.
Not true.
I don't think
I
that's
know.
true. I don't think there's everybody has it in them to be ruthless.
Well, at varying degrees, I suppose. You know, what's ruthless for one
Mika,
might be
stop
different.
licking your paw.
Like, you yelling at her won't make her stop licking her paw. Go get the cone of shame.
I will. I'll put the cone of shame on you. You're going to have to sit there through the whole broadcast with the cone of shame on your head. Is that what you want?
Oh.
You want to come and say hi? You want to come and say hi to the people? Okay, let me get to my ship first.
Why is she licking her paw? What's wrong with her paw?
No, she just likes stuff.
Do what?
And that makes it more itchy when she licks it, so it's like, you gotta stop.
What's wrong with her paw?
She has really sensitive skin and she gets little dry spots really easily.
Mm. So she's vanilla like her owner.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Let's see, what ship did they give me?
What?
For this expedition?
Isn't it like 5 a.m. in Stockholm or something? Or
No, it's 4 in the morning.
4?
Yeah. Or
Mika, come here.
correct. Correct.
Come say hi to the people. Come say hi to the people. Hi. Hi. Can we get you to say hello? Can you say hi? I want you to say hi. Can you say hi into the mic? I know this is an awkward position for you. Say hello. Say hello. That's a girl. One more time. You ready?
Oh,
Look at me.
hello.
Say hi. Say hi. Oh, you almost did
Don't-
it. Say hi.
Don't hit her.
Say hi. She's doing little. Are you hearing the little one? The little boofs? Say hi.
Yeah, but
Say hi.
don't hit her. That's rude, man.
I'm not hitting her. Say hi.
Well, you slapped her.
I gave her a tap.
True.
Who's that? Who's
I'm
that?
gonna call PETA on you.
Don't you call fucking PETA. So they can put her in a pound and then fucking euthanize her?
Oh yeah, that's true. That they do have a tendency to do that.
Yeah. Right, Mika? We don't go to PETA. No, we don't. No, we don't. Good girl. Come here. Come here. Oh, okay. So let's see if we can get like a bigger bark out of you if you go back on the back. Come here. Come here. All right. Let's see if we can get a good bark out of you. Mika, can you say hi? Let me get a louder one. Come on. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Mika. Say hello. No, you're not feeling it, are you? Oh.
Well, she said hi multiple times. Like, you're like that pestering ex.
Listen. You wanna talk about how to treat a dog? You get your own dog. Okay? This is how I am with my dog. And she's okay. She loves it. Right? Yes. Good girl. Now stop licking your paw.
I can
Love
comment
it.
on the way you treat your dog.
I am so sweet to my dog. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I never said you're not sweet to your dog. I'm just saying I can comment on the way you treat your dog.
Yeah, the comment will be, "Wow, you're an amazing dog dad."
Oh. Dog dad, Vanilla.
Yes,
You know
Vanilla
what?
is a dog dad.
You know what? Enough from the peanut gallery, okay?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Say dog dad? I'm like, really?
I'm a millennial. I'm allowed to say shit like that, okay?
Oh god.
That's how we talk.
Cringe.
You go cringe somewhere else about it.
I mean, he does go to Starbucks to get pop cups, so...
Cringe.
I do like
Oh, I'm so cringy.
What do I need for this?
I don't fucking know what you need for your weird-ass space game.
Oh, are you watching me?
Well, how the fuck else would I know that you hit your dog, man?
I didn't hit my dog. Stop saying that. You know this is live. You're gonna get me in trouble. What are you watching me on?
This is fucking Kick, man. No one fucking cares.
What else can they watch you on apart from
On
Kick?
YouTube.
On YouTube?
Sorry. Yes, to the YouTube audience, according to the terms of service of YouTube, no, he did not hit.
Oh my god.
Quote unquote hit his.
Oh my god.
Well, you should not be streaming on YouTube. This is your problem.
Well, yeah, but not everyone wants to get on Kick.
True. I mean, yeah. But I'm not gonna police my speech to your liking.
Police your speech. Do
it. Can I see the other guys talking on YouTube, or no?
Huh? You mean like their faces?
Like Candy, yeah, the people talk. All I see are avatars.
Yeah, that's all you can see on my stream.
Right. On Discord.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, unless no.
What?
No,
what
he
happens?
does not have an overlay of us talking. Because what? He does not understand that you want to have representations of the other people in. What?
Nothing.
He died.
Did you
That's
not
what
see
happened.
what happened on my screen?
No,
I swept up in a fucking tornado.
He died.
Well, just do better, man.
Where the fuck is my grave? It's right over here. For
There
God's
is,
sake.
David, there is certain streams that you could put multiple people, but not like this.
Oh, he could put an
I have to set it
overlay.
up that way, and I don't. It's not worth setting it up for like just regular conversation. Maybe for like more official like debates and stuff, but for this format, it's not necessary.
Right, also, let's see how many people are watching his stream.
9
people.
9?
On YouTube or on what?
Oh wait, actually, you can see us. We're up in the left.
Yeah, you
and
can
corner.
see the avatars.
Yeah.
As he posts them.
And how many people are watching on YouTube?
And guys, do you all see how my dad still has the default Discord profile
Yeah.
picture? It's like boomer sign #1.
No,
Yeah,
it's
give yourself
also
a
Zoom.
profile picture, Dad.
Like
Yeah.
Zoomers use the
Incognito.
default Discord picture.
What? Well, how many
I
people
said-
are watching on YouTube?
Probably like 1 or 2.
There's 2 people watching on YouTube, which I'm looking
One
at
of
right,
them being Candy.
and then 6, 9 on Kick.
And how many on Discord? Just us?
Discord is not like a live stream thing, so that's just
Right.
us.
That's just us, correct.
Although, my Discord server is linked on my Kick. If anybody watching wants to join, you can always go in there. There's lots of fun people to argue with. We got MAGA conservatives, we got moderates, we've got frustratingly annoying tankies.
What's a tanky?
Like a far
Tanky is
Wait,
so
far
the
left.
definition
How
of a
can a far
tanky
left
is
person be a communist? Hold on. Isn't it far left liberals like progressives?
no.
farther left.
So you have
Wow.
well, technically speaking, no, they're not further left because the left and right dichotomy sort of is speaking on essentially what your concern is when it comes to like taxation and use cases of taxable revenue, right?
So
they're pretty much the
just
same in that.
defining them to be off the scale entirely, essentially.
I mean,
I'm not.
they're
saying
more
I'm not okay with that. I'm totally okay.
No, I'm just expanding the scale up and down as well, right? Instead of
I
having
want to
a linear,
understand how
They're very far authoritarian left.
yeah,
Is there?
yeah.
That would make them right.
Like
Wouldn't that make them
Xi
right?
They like Xi Jinping.
No.
They like Vladimir Putin.
Well, Vladimir Putin, they don't necessarily like.
They do. They just don't say they do.
Okay, look, if they are actual like ideological tankies, they would not like Putin.
They're not. These people aren't intelligent.
No shit, Sherlock. But I'm saying if they were ideological tankies, they would not like Putin.
This is new
because
to me,
their
to be
ideology
honest.
doesn't
'Cause
actually
I
have to
thought-
do with anything except for West bad, anti-West good.
I mean, there are ideological tankies. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but like in the modern sort of internet sphere, not really. It's just they're defined by like everything West bad nowadays.
This is new to me, honestly. I thought
I mean, that's a very
Hassan
reductive
is
way
left
of
was
looking at it.
liberals and right was the opposite of liberalism.
Candy.
So
Hassan is a tank.
no,
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
He's an modern internet tanky.
But isn't that like basically being on the right?
no.
No.
Why would that be any different?
So tanky specifically is referring to Tiananmen Square.
No.
And yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
Is that where
It's-
the word
no, it's
tank
referring-
comes from? Somebody who sims for
The
the
tank?
Chinese regime at Tiananmen Square. 100%.
No, you're
That's where it
incorrect. You're incorrect, Jordan. It comes from the Czech Revolution, and people are simping for Stalin. He sent in
That's
tanks.
not the one that I
Yeah.
heard.
That is the one that is chronologically first.
Hey, what's going on?
Being chronologically first doesn't necessarily
That is
mean
the one
that's
that's
what everybody's
accurate.
talking about.
Look, that is the one that's an accurate definition of a tank.
I'm looking this up.
Though a tanky doesn't sound like the word encompasses everything you want to say about someone who's extreme on the left.
No.
No. But
me, extreme on the left is ultra liberal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not like not like looking at somebody on the right and just what you're explaining is to me is what's on the right.
What
It's
do you mean,
so
Candy?
left.
For example,
I think
oh,
it's
sorry,
so left.
I misspoke. Hungarian Revolution. Sorry.
See, you were wrong.
No, I said
Candy,
I misspoke.
what do you think that they are saying that's on the left
Okay,
that
you're
you
right.
think
You're right
is
about
on
that.
the right?
Say that again. I'm sorry. Ask the question again.
What are you thinking that what they are saying that is on the left that you are thinking is on the right?
Like the whole communist thing. Like I like.
So
That's like
you're
super conservative, right? Like uber conservative.
No. So, in the Russian context, conservatism would more be along the lines of imperialism and ensuring that the monarchy remained alive. So, inherently, they are not conservative. Communists are inherently not conservative since they are against those power structures.
They're like authoritarian communists.
Yeah.
Is a tanky.
No, I mean, that is political. But like communists in general are inherently antithetical to conservatism in the Russian context. In the past. Now, on the other hand, you can make an argument that they can be classified as conservatives, depending on which point in time they want to revert back to.
Or which particular flavor of communism?
Yeah.
So what is China considered?
So,
I mean, they're
the government that type of government.
So
I mean, the type of government that has just their own propaganda that controls the people. What kind of government is that?
So, according to the CCP, it is Marx-Leninism with Chinese characteristics, which is a form of communism.
That's what I'm saying. So how can you? So there's people on the left that want to be part of some type of communist party.
Yeah.
Yes, the communism is generally described as a leftist ideology.
Candy, there's economic systems which communism is one, and then there are ways that governments are controlled, like authoritarian is one way of approaching control of government. That's two separate things, though. So, for example, you can have a communist, a group of people that are following communist ideology that are not under an authoritarian system. For example, people that live on kibbutzim in Israel. Their basic philosophy is a communist economic system, but they do not have an authoritarian control like there is in Russia or in China.
Right. I think my confusion lies in
because one
to me, left are liberal. You know, the liberals, the ones that are, you know, pro LGBT, you know, all the liberal shit that people call woke. That's to me the left. not anybody.
Oh,
I
there's
would
a
never
whole
thought.
spectrum.
Yeah, so the left-right dichotomy stems from seating arrangement in, I believe it's the French Parliament in the 1700s or some shit like that.
And depending on who you ask, like, some people wouldn't even consider you or I to be left wing.
And it's Candy, it's kind of hard to like put our definition here in the United States of left and right in the context of a lot of other places because it falls in different ways.
Yeah, so what's
Kind
considered
of.
left in the US generally is considered center-right in the rest of the world.
Well, to me, okay, right.
Or
So, like
center-left
again,
at
the
being
way
most
it's
charitable.
expressed is like, let's say, to put it simple word terms, woke and anti-woke. You know, the Republicans are the anti-woke, and then the left is the woke. I know there's center left. To me, that means that they're conservatives. They go by conservative value, like church going people who believe in a man and a woman union, stuff like that. But they're still open to liberal ideas. You know what I mean? They don't bother with that stuff, but they're conservatives themselves. But I never thought there was a whole sect of the left that was completely communist. Like that is new, like mind blowing to me.
That used to be the left. Like workers of the world unite.
Yeah, the whole
communist ideology, Marxist ideology. Now, like right, a person, a typical right wing conservative before Trump was free market person, which was like capitalist 100%. But now Trump is like, that group of people are not your traditional conservatives necessarily. They're like cult people in a way. I don't know.
So explain to me what would be the difference between a really far left, communist left person and a Republican that also wants some type of, worshiping Donald Trump like some sort of monarch and stuff. What's the difference between that?
You're saying in the U.S. or
yes,
worldwide?
No, in the U.S. Let's say too.
I mean, those definitions over the last 5 to 10 years have dramatically changed in the U.S.
In the U.S. specifically.
Because of this cult of personality and leftist would be more, pile the money together, let government support, people that are poor, etc.
Right.
The traditional right wing person would be free market. Everything should be driven by capitalism, and let the market take care of how everyone will be lifted up by the market.
Right.
Those are kind of the two sides there.
But the far left that you guys are explaining is kind of really far left. Sounds very different than that.
Yeah, so communist ideals, right? You're sort of looking at a stateless, classless, monolithic society. Their aim is to achieve societal parity with the reduction of all power structures, or all imposed power structures, rather. With the removal of all imposed power structures, all people will become equal, and there won't be any inequalities. That's their aim.
Okay.
On the other hand, if you're looking at the far furthest right point of view, so like a laissez-faire capitalist perspective, that political ideology sort of believes that without government regulation, the market will self-correct bad business practices. Essentially meaning that it's a fair and open playing field. Anyone can take advantage of any opportunity. People can rise and fall at the will of the market, and there won't be any inequality due to imposed power structures that are common
in the U.S. That group of people today would be libertarians.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the Republican Party right now, which is its own unique. But libertarians tend to want minimal government intervention in the economy, except for defense and things like that.
Yeah, but those aren't, like, libertarians aren't. They believe in the night watchman state. I assume the U.S. libertarians, right?
What do you mean by that?
Essentially a state that's responsible for the 4 essential pillars of society, like safe, or like 2 pillars, like safety. Essentially, the guardians at the wall.
Yeah, that's it in terms of government's role.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be as far right as you get. Now, but interestingly enough, Candy, where you said...
Well, actually, the furthest right would be no government.
Well, yeah, that's a different thing. But yeah. But when you said the far right and the far left, they could meet, and that's true. They do meet.
That's in like the farthest libertarian right. There's also the farthest authoritarian right.
Like, for example, the far right libertarians would want to legalize all drugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they would want to remove any overarching government structure, right?
Exactly.
So on the libertarian axis of politics, libertarian communists and libertarian ANCAPs, or like essentially like anarchists, right? They agree on the removal of
so the very far left and right there agree, but for very different reasons.
A little bit of that horseshoe theory for you.
At least in the U.S. I would.
No, globally speaking, that's true.
Yeah.
And but this authoritarian right and left also have a tendency to go hand in hand to a certain extent. You can see that with the collaboration between the Soviet Union and the Nazis in the Second World War, for example.
That's like agreeing with the right, but still calling yourself a leftist.
I mean, there's still some things that you're going to have, like, technically left-leaning positions on, right? Like public ownership of certain industries and things like that. You would have a lot more, like, involvement in industries that in a far right authoritarian paradigm would be more private.
I hear you, but that's like saying, "Oh, because I don't agree with this one thing, I'm still on the left." Like,
I mean,
no, you right.
No, well, that is kind of in a lot of ways. Like, if it's like one of the key precepts of how you define, like, what is left-wing left-wing like economics versus right-wing economics, that thing can be pretty key. And then other things is like more about, okay, are you authoritarian or are you libertarian?
Yeah. So, like I said, left and right only speaks about economic policy, so to say, traditionally. And now
also
you can
social,
also add.
also social.
Now, yeah, I was about to say, now you can add social policy as well to a certain degree.
I said it first.
No, but you're incorrect in certain aspects. Technically speaking, that has more to do with the authoritarian or libertarian axis and the...
Well, it can, but also like you can have a certain opinion about certain things and still be libertarian in the application. Right? Like you could be somebody who's like against homosexuality, for example, but then can say,
why did I know
it's
you're
not the
going to
government's job to like say what people do one way or another.
Well, the government shouldn't, in a fully libertarian point of view, you're getting rid of the government, so it's sort of irrelevant.
Right. So I think there is, like, I'm just saying, I think there is a pretty clear distinction between socially right and socially left, and like economically right and economically left, and then authoritarian and libertarian, right? Like,
or if you want to add another paradigm, can't you make it like? I mean, I guess if you want to add another paradigm, fine.
It's always good to add some more descriptors, right? We can never be too accurate.
That to me is too much. It's like, yeah, I agree with all this, but because I agree with this one thing, not exactly on the right. Like, but you're 99.99% on the right. Just 1% over here doesn't you could say it keeps you on the left, but not necessarily keeps you. Not in my mind. That's not how that works.
Not in my book.
Not in my book, exactly. If you're 99.99% on this side, and that's not 0.1% on that you crossed over, honey. You just don't want to admit that you crossed over. You may be lying to yourself,
in my
but you crossed
position, the
over.
left and right paradigms sort of don't make sense anymore. So
it doesn't anymore.
Everything's all mixed up now.
It's all clouded right now.
Well, I mean, granted, I don't even think it made sense in the 1950s. So.
It made more sense than today.
Yeah. Yes, but just because things make more sense does not mean they make sense.
True.
No, you don't give him anything. Tell him he's wrong.
Your dad agrees. You just don't like that your parents like, for some reason. Rude.
Hey, Victoria.
Hey, what's going on? How's everybody? I'm doing alright. Just was finishing up some work. I didn't want to interrupt.
Cool.
What the hell are we, political compass?
Yeah, right, exactly. Well, I think we all agreed that nobody fucking knows. And it's all a mess. Especially now.
I mean, one can label themselves whatever they want.
Yeah.
According to whose definition and what point in time, that's another matter.
100%. And like nowadays, I feel like the way I look at sort of political labeling is not like some labeling. Labeling is not like for my own description in my head, but more for like convenience when I'm like talking to another person. Because like I'll give a label.
Yeah, it's a nice heuristic. I mean, again, like you can, if somebody says to me they're a Democrat, well, I can like vaguely glean a few things out of that.
Right. Exactly.
I would think, more or less will be the same across whatever variety Democrat you are.
But with just with everybody, there's going to be some differences here and there. But it's just easier not to have to like spend an hour going through all of the differences you have.
I mean, you have the whole entire mind melt as well, and that's happening now, where political outlook sort of are molding together due to the coalescing of ideas on the internet, which probably not a good thing, honestly, if I'm being truthful.
I mean, I still think there's some pretty stark differences.
You just look at. Have you spoken to a lot of Zoomers?
No, just a few. As far as like politically, I don't know. I feel like
Yeah. No. Look at their political ideologies. Like they're unhinged. They're crazy.
That in some cases, but like
they're fucking crazy.
Isn't too bad most of the time.
You can't fucking use Thanos as a descriptor of the rest of his fucking generation.
That's true.
Like the fucking broccoli-haired weirdos, man.
Broccoli hair is a fucking wild thing. That's for sure.
Nah, fucking the world is lost, man. Like guarantee it. Building a bunker, 100%.
Me too. I kind of want to build an island.
Why would you want? There's like a shit ton of islands for sale. Why would you want to build one?
Because then I get to make it my way.
But your way is always shit.
Excuse me. You don't even know what my island would be like, okay? You're making assumptions about my island.
Yeah? It's gonna be made out of, what, sand?
Okay, well that's a pretty safe assumption about my island.
What else? Yeah? What else?
What else would it be made of?
Yeah, what else is special about your sand island?
It's mine. That's what's special about it.
Okay. So, you see, wouldn't it be yours if you bought a nice island that's on, like, actual ground?
Yeah, but that island would be probably under someone, like, some country's jurisdiction, right? If I make a new island in international waters, I can have a micro.
There you go, in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
Good luck.
Okay, so how are you gonna sustain yourself on this new island in the middle of fucking nowhere?
Look, these are things we can work out at a later date, Steel. You don't have to worry about that right now, okay?
How are you gonna build a house in an island with no actual foundation capabilities? Like
these
you
are
can't
problems.
build.
These are problems for
can't
future
build
Jordan.
a house. Can't grow any food.
Running water.
Your fucking entire island will erode eventually.
Listen, I didn't say I had all the minutia worked out yet, okay? This is a rough plan for an island.
He has concepts.
How about you just build one of those nice, fancy, like, barges?
Right, Jordan? You got concepts of a
But
plan.
I also don't want my, like, house to sink.
Yeah, no, that is why you have it on a barge, see, Jordan. Barges float on the water.
They can also sink on the water.
Oh, I mean, that's debatable.
Do you understand how boats work?
Yeah, well, a barge isn't a boat.
Isn't it like a kind of boat?
No. Boats require self-propulsion. Barges don't have self-propulsion.
Barge just kind of sits there.
Yeah.
Is it
No,
grounded
it wouldn't.
on something? Can I ground it like on pillars or something?
Yeah.
Sure.
You can. You can like anchor it to the ground, to the ocean floor, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to send down a diver though.
Look,
and if you're on international waters, you're gonna have a bad time because I don't know if you know this, but those are some pretty high waves.
All of them? Everywhere?
I mean, that is usually how the ocean works.
So I make it real tall. I don't want random people coming up there anyway.
You're gonna be isolated?
Yes.
Wow. That's
What do you
gonna
mean,
be a lot
wow?
of
Exactly, Victoria. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That what was the name? What's the name of that little micronation again? Sealand or something like that.
Yeah, that's not a barge though. This is a
No, but like
platform.
that's
No,
the
I just
idea
that was
of
just
what I'm
a
going
that's
for.
just a shit post because listening to it, I'm like, oh yeah, Sealand.
Yeah, Sealand, exactly. Yeah. I saw like a documentary about that like a few years ago, and I was like, man, that looks really cool. I kind of wish I had something like that.
Yeah, remember what happened to them?
They're still there.
Yeah, well, what happened to the original guys?
Oh.
Yeah, the dark.
There was like a fight or something with people, right?
Did you get raided by the SAS?
Yeah.
They went to
That was like
prison.
in the olden days. That won't happen now.
Fucking in the 80s, my guy.
That's practically the Stone Age, okay?
Fucking 2 years before your fucking face was born.
Listen, if I wasn't alive for it, it's basically ancient history.
Okay. Self-important, much.
Very.
That looks awful. The Sealand thing.
Chromatic metal. That's what I need.
So you want to be by yourself in this barge with no one else?
Well, no, like
Yeah.
people I like can come.
Yes, but with no other supporting infrastructure.
Look, that's not. It's not gonna be that bare bones. I'm not gonna go there until I've like planned out a lot of shit. Okay.
Okay, like what? What's your plan? Let's run through it.
The whole thing? I don't know. I don't have a full plan.
Do you have any semblance of a plan?
Like people I don't like go overboard. Exactly, Candy. No, I have like 5% of a plan.
Okay.
Concepts of a plan.
I have concepts of a plan. Exactly. That's exactly right, Candy. Thank you.
Okay, so your concepts of a plan, do they entail any thoughts on how you're gonna get food?
On how I'm gonna get food?
Yeah.
Jesus, Candy.
You're by yourself. Like, you're by yourself in this barge.
No,
Like,
there's ideally it would be like a small town, not like totally by myself.
okay.
With like
I
there'd
take
be
it
like
back.
gardens and things. There'd be
Like your own
stuff
little
to-
utopia.
What do you know about gardens?
Whoa! What is that fucking thing?
Ouch! Ouch!
What the fuck is this?
Can you please answer my...
I
No,
got
but-
distracted. Hang on. So I can't do anything with this? Well, that's kind of a bummer. What was your question again? What do I know about gardening?
What do you know about gardening?
Nothing. That's why one of the people who would live there would be a garden person. I'm not actually meaning completely by myself.
Okay, how are you going to convince people to move to your isolated barge?
But that's what I said. But I guess what he's saying now is that he would have certain people, like scientists that are specifically like botanists, I guess, that would grow plants and.
Oh, no, not all that. I think it'd be
Yeah.
like people who just don't want to live under the general paradigm of the rest of the world and who would rather live in a more
Yeah, but it would have to be sustainable. So we would have to have people there that are scientists that can figure out how to make food and how we would.
Scientists to make food. People know how to grow shit.
Yeah, but you don't have any actual dirt.
In other words, your island template is not going to be, it's not going to produce the same types of products that you'd probably need for long-term, survivability. Now, something like out of the movie The Beach, totally doable. And they'll have a society like that. But to go and build your own island, it's a lot of dough. And you could force, you could force some certain crops on there, but again, you're gonna have to plan for all that and have the right soil conditions.
I think you'd have to have a greenhouse with
No, you would need. Okay,
so farming cycles in a very large greenhouse. It's not gonna be a small thing.
A greenhouse won't work. A greenhouse won't work. You don't have any actual dirt, Jordan. You would need to have a hydroponic setup.
Dirt. You get the dirt. You bring the dirt with you.
Okay, so you will kill that dirt within 3 planting cycles. It won't work anymore.
Why?
That's why you need scientists that can create fertilizers and different ways that you can grow.
Yeah,
you will exhaust the land. You'll exhaust the soil that you bring after a few cycles.
Yeah. So the only way for you to do this.
That's only if you're not doing what's the word for it? When you're moving through different soil through different seasons, where you leave other soil open, have animals and shit on it for a season or something like that.
Are you talking about aerating?
No, I don't.
When you aerate,
it's another word for it. So you have let's say you have 3 fields, right? You keep 2 of them at any time that are growing shit, right? And then when you harvest, you then move on, and now you're 2 again, and then one of the ones that you were previously growing out is now
so you're making a less efficient system, I understand.
No, this is a real fucking thing. Hang on.
Yes, it is a real thing for people who live on fucking ground.
Oh my god. Look, there's workarounds. I mean, I get that you're determined to shit on the plan. But there's
I'm not shitting on your plan. I'm just saying that your plan is
very fucking islands, Steel. People live on islands. What do you think, that just doesn't happen anywhere?
But how many people live on artificial islands built by you?
I'm not gonna fucking build it myself.
Look, I'm just saying, if you were to build an artificial island, I think your idea of feeding yourself is bad, and I think you should go for a hydroponics setup. Makes more sense, more efficient.
Great, perfect.
Gonna require a shit ton of people with a shit ton of very skilled
That's what I said.
knowledge.
I said a small town. Did I not?
I mean, just a hydroponic.
Yeah, I don't think it's just going to be a bunch of farmers are going to be able to do all this stuff.
Well, a farmer won't be able to do all that stuff. You would need to have a shit ton of 2 to 3 plumbers, maintenance guys, electricians.
At least several hundred to a couple thousand people at the very least is what was in my head. Probably more.
You said you didn't like people.
I was being overly dramatic.
How are you gonna convince thousands of people joining your little cult?
Dude, what do you mean? Thousands of people do all kinds of random shit. Thousands of people.
Yeah, but that's not my question. That's not my question. My question was, how are you going to convince thousands of people to join your cult? There's a shit ton of other cults.
Cult?
Cult?
I love it. I love it.
Trying to do there.
And a polyamorous cult. I'm assuming.
No!
I love it. He called it a cult.
Jesus.
An atheist cult.
Polyamory cult is my assumption that it is.
Yeah, probably both.
Yeah,
Atheist,
no.
polyamorous.
Oh my god.
Probably both. A little bit of both.
Just, you know, shit all over my dreams, you guys. Just shit all over them.
Oh god.
Very mean.
Well, I mean,
Very mean.
I'm just saying that I think you should sort of extend and like maybe think about your plan a bit.
Well,
Sort of plan it out.
I'm not assuming that I'm gonna have all of the requisite knowledge to do this. I would have to work with like a lot of other people to make this happen. I'm not thinking that I'm gonna be able to figure out all of the details here. That was never my thought to begin with.
When is your plan of your island being done?
Is that a real question?
Yes, do you have a time frame?
Obviously not. That would be insanely expensive. What kind of time frame would I be able to make for that? If it's even something that's ever going to happen.
Steel wants to know when you will be completing your polyamorous cult.
Well, part of that actually depends on him, Steel. So let's get to fucking work.
It depends on me.
Yeah.
I'm not joining your polyamorous cult, thank you.
No, you don't have to be there. But we
Ah,
need
good.
that money. We
Good.
need that money.
Okay, yes. Okay, I'm aware. Thank you.
Well, you're asking the questions.
Oh, look, I'm just thinking how much of a time frame do we have for your polyamorous cult
I don't have a
build?
realistic time frame.
Are you gonna be old when you create your polyamorous cult?
Hopefully.
Like in your 60s?
Hopefully not.
Like 64? Maybe? Retirement community? Hmm?
Yeah, it's retirement cult. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I think you'll have a greater time at like a 55 plus senior home.
That's great. Thank you. Steve, I appreciate it.
There are some very nice ones. There is ones with spas and like big greenhouses. You seem to like those.
This is exactly what I was thinking of. I appreciate your input. It's been very helpful, very relevant.
Very mindful, very demure.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
You're very mindful,
Good
yes.
job.
I would like to live in one of those 55 plus
Dad
communities.
also living there? Is Dad invited to live there?
I mean, I wouldn't want to live in his polyamorous 55 plus community, but
Well,
just
Jordan,
in general, some of them are very nice. They have like spas and like theme saunas and like very nice apartments, like beaches, indoor beaches. Yeah.
Jordan, is Poppy invited to join the cult?
Go and do whatever he wants.
Would you want to join your son's weird ass cult?
Sure.
I mean, David, you need to think what you're saying here.
I don't know if he'd want to join the weird thing that you made up that nobody else was talking about.
Both you and I know that this is what you want to create.
That is literally not at all what I ever intended to create. You've created a fiction in your mind. You're applying it to me. Some might call that projection.
Oh
Nah.
my god.
I'm creating a more comedic scenario.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm doing it for your dream. It's fun. At least for me. I don't really know
It's definitely fun.
if it's fun.
Poking
Candy
holes.
is like,
I think he lives for poking holes in your theories. Like anything that you come up with, he loves poking holes in it.
Yeah, he does enjoy that. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. What now? Any other things?
What other things that I want to do that you can destroy? No, I'm not gonna tell you anymore. You've lost privileges.
I don't think that's true. Rude.
What?
I did help you. I did help you. I told you about hydroponics.
No ruder than shitting all over my dreams, Steel.
Oh, dear
Well, it was a
rude.
poorly thought out dream.
Oh God.
Well, he did say he only has concepts of a plan, so.
Yeah, but I mean, generally speaking, when you're creating a dream, you make very elaborate plans.
Yeah, that's a kind of a new one. I haven't really thought about it that much.
I see. We will get back to this in 5 to 10 years.
Yeah.
5 to 10.
I'm gonna be honest. After this, probably not.
You don't want to. I destroyed it so much. You don't want to reconsider your.
Oh no! You misunderstand. I don't want to talk to you about it anymore.
That's what I thought he would say too.
Yeah.
It's like you're going to be exempt from this part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. I'm good with that.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, he's good with it.
I sound sad.
You sound very sad.
Okay. I'm glad that you can't read my feelings. So, what are your plans for Valentine?
Who, me?
Do you have a Valentine, Jordan?
No.
Why not?
Why not? I don't know. I just don't.
Yeah. Why not?
I just don't. I don't have an answer.
That's not
I don't have a satisfying answer for you on that.
I see. How about you take Mika on a spa date?
Aw, spa date. That's cute.
Yeah. She can go get her a bath. Pedicure.
Wow. No te baña.
Okay. All right. That's enough.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dude, what do you want from me? It's in the middle of the night.
Do you have a Valentine's deal?
No, I don't.
No, he'll just get one on Tinder.
What? Oh my God! Why don't you have a Valentine?
I have not planned for Valentine's Day yet.
So you plan for it?
I said I have not planned for Valentine's Day yet.
Right. But I'm asking, do you plan for Valentine?
I'll see what happens the day before.
The day before. Yo, oh, wow. Okay. So you have contenders there. You just haven't planned anything yet. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I always have contenders.
But I no doubt.
I do have a date on Saturday, though.
Oh. And what do you got? What about you, Puppy? David, do you have any plans for Valentine's?
Not on Valentine's. No, I don't think so. How about you?
Nope.
No?
No. You need a date? I'm available.
In the Bronx. What's going on in the Bronx?
Yeah, come to New York though. That's right.
I went to the Grammys the other day.
Oh wow, nice. Nice.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh, that's nice. I've never been to anything extravagant like that.
Yeah, it was. Did you watch it?
I honestly I don't watch the I like watching more the Oscars than the Grammys.
Uh-huh.
Music nowadays is I like more old school music than the new techno stuff.
What do you call old school music?
Well, old uh it like okay, I don't know. I shouldn't say old school. Like I like certain artists more than others. Like the newer stuff don't really like I'm not into like Kendrick Lamar and Drake and
And
but I
they're not into each
but
other
I like
either.
but I like as far as rappers I like Snoop Dogg, you know what I mean? But I'm not into Kendrick Lamar. Like that's what I mean.
Did Jordan tell you I'm in a Snoop Dogg video?
No way.
Yeah,
He seems like a very cool person.
he was. He's very nice.
He seems very nice person. So what did you do? What was your part in the video?
I was I was the teacher.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was the video?
I see your bullshit.
Oh God, that is cool. Do you put that on your resume? Like I was on a Snoop Dogg video.
No, not really, because it wouldn't. I'm not like looking to be a video artist, so so I don't need it on my resume. But
Oh.
Jordan, you're gonna do that, right?
What? Put on my resume my dad was in a
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg video?
No, you can say you were in there.
Was he in it?
No.
No, he wasn't.
Why would I do that? Just lying as if they can't just go and watch the video and see that I'm not in there.
That is kind of cool. I would. Yeah.
Ah, you had a plaid shirt on. That's nice.
Oh, you looking at the video? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta look at it. Oh, hold on.
It's a pretty weird video.
Yeah, Snoop has a very big head or a tiny body, depending on how you look at it.
So you're at the very beginning of the video, correct?
at the beginning and at the end too.
Yeah, I just checked it out. That's pretty cool. How did you get hooked up with Snoop Dogg?
Actually, it was Jordan's sister who got me in that video because she was producing it.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice.
Word.
She goes, "I'm getting my dad in a Snoop Dogg video." He has a person that he pays $80,000 a year to roll. Only job is to roll joints.
Blunts.
He rolls blunt. Yeah, Snoop doesn't smoke joint.
Yeah.
Dad. Come on. Get your facts.
Sorry. But that's all he does.
He's being paid very well. Fun fact, every time Snoop comes to Sweden, he gets arrested for drug possession.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, he's violating the law.
Yeah, but at least they're not throwing him in jail for 4 years, like the guy that just got released from Russia.
Well, I mean, what is the other one rapper? Fucking ASAP some shit.
ASAP Rocky?
Yeah. We should not have released him. He should have been rotting away in jail.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we released him.
So, marijuana is illegal in Stockholm?
Yes. It's illegal in the entirety of Sweden.
Right. Like illegal that they will arrest people just for possessing a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Schedule 1 narcotic.
What's that?
Schedule 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can thank the US for that.
Yeah, the fact you said Schedule 1 too.
What's that?
Steele had said Schedule 1, which kind of made me smirk.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see here. To get access to the Marshall Plan, the US required criminalization of a bunch of substances that weren't criminalized prior. One of them being marijuana.
Yeah, but I think we're like, a few years beyond the Marshall Plan now.
Yeah, but now you've cemented that in the public health agency, so they don't change.
So you guys are
policy.
incapable of changing that on your own?
I mean, we are, but they don't want to.
Okay. I was just, I figured you guys didn't have any agency because of the way you were talking.
I'm saying they don't want to. That idea is cemented, right? So difficult for public institutions to change their mind on something. They don't like to go, hey, wait a second, I was wrong on this. I mean, look, it took the same fucking age. Let's see here, how many? That's like 40 years past the Holocaust to say, hey, maybe forceful sterilization is wrong.
Who are you talking about?
Swedish governmental agency.
Okay. I feel like you're making a worse case for blaming it on us now.
Hey, there was a lot of things. I mean, we did have up until 1976, Sweden had, or no, 74. Sorry.
Which
We had,
conveniently was when the Controlled Substances Act came out in the United States.
and we had forceful sterilization of both people that were deemed too promiscuous, drunkards, Samis, Roma, homosexual,
Eugenics, that old chestnut.
trans people. Well, actually, trans people were up until 2009.
Forced sterilization up till 2009.
Yeah, for trans people specifically.
That's
yes.
crazy.
Christ. And what, around 2009, they were finally like, maybe we should stop. Was that wasn't still practiced, was it?
Yes, it was.
Jesus Christ.
But there's like no. So they were saying there's a genetic component. So we're going to sterilize all people of all of those categories because their babies will become whatever they are. That was the rationalization.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. It's like based on like a blood purity law passed in the 1930s.
1930s. I wonder what was going on with blood purity in the 1930s.
Yeah. Although the Jews were not accounted in statistics, so
they weren't counted in what?
They were not forcefully sterilized, so.
At least not in
just the Sami and the Rome. Well, I mean, Sweden had a lot of prominent Jewish families, so. Or has a lot of prominent Jewish families.
What's the Jewish population? It's only like 10,000 people.
Yeah, but they own all the newspapers.
Hey.
You know, Jordan, it's all the people with money.
Always.
Well, I mean, no joke. They do own like both the largest investment firm and the largest media conglomerate are owned by the same family. So,
let's go.
And that family is Jewish.
Was Bergman Jewish? Ingmar Bergman?
No.
No?
Okay. Just because of the name Bergman?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe he was Jewish.
No, that just means mountain man.
It means what?
Oh, that's right.
Mountain man.
Because Berg is mountain in German.
Oh, yeah.
Well, his name is Bergman.
That's real Swedish sounding.
Yeah. Probably a soldier name. His ancestors probably hailed from a mountainous region. And the officer that assigned a last name to his ancestors probably went, "Oh, fuck, where are you? Mountain man, there you go. That's your last name." This is why we have people named Grenade.
Grenade?
Yeah.
Well, it's better. Better than in Haiti when I was when I was working in Haiti at the embassy. I would come across people and they named their kids after what was happening during the birth. So I came across kids by the name of Diarrhea and Holding Turkey.
Ah, that's nice. I know an African gentleman named Cher.
What?
I said I know an African gentleman named Cher. His name is Cher.
Chair?
Like the
Cher?
thing you
Like chair or share, like the musical artist?
like the thing you sit on.
Oh.
Cher.
Yeah.
From what country in Africa?
I believe he's like Nigerian or something.
Good guess. 25% of all Africans are Nigerian.
Yeah, I've not asked where he's from.
Why didn't you do in-depth research, Steve?
I was not that curious.
Dad found out about the diarrhea guy.
Well, I couldn't miss the diarrhea guy. I had to talk to him.
Isn't it diarrhée?
Yes. But
Well, at least that makes it sound better.
It does make well, not in French, but
No, I wasn't talking about it sounding better in French. I'm talking about it sounding better in English.
it does sound better in English.
And fun fact, that is the same word for diarrhea in Swedish.
Really?
diarrhea or diarrhea?
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea. Okay.
Wow, look at that! Isn't that lovely? Languages
A
all
global
say
word.
diarrhea the same. We're all more the same than we are different. That's the lesson we should take from that.
No, the lesson you should take for that is that Swedish upper classes like to steal French words.
I like my lesson better. I'm just saying.
I mean, for example, the word for sidewalk is a French word, trottoir.
Wait,
What?
English
What is
English
it?
does that a lot too, though, right?
Well, that's because when the Norman conquest happened, the aristocracy was, the rich people were where we got that language from. So, house is the German derivative, but mansion comes from maison, which is the aristocracy during the Norman conquest.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's your French nowadays, Dad?
Probably rusty. Because you got to speak it to keep it up.
Get Duolingo or something.
Do you speak Hebrew, David?
No, I could read it, but I don't know what I'm reading. Like I can phonetically read it, but
No.
yeah.
Listen.
Actually, I don't even think I can phonetically read it anymore. Just
I
like
can
a few things here and
if it's not script. If it's script, I can. But if it's block letters, I can't.
Take up Hebrew on Duolingo, Jordan.
I'm
Jordan's
working on Japanese.
Klingon
right now.
Klingon.
So,
Yeah.
why
Klingon?
Duolingo has Klingon.
I know the person who created Klingon.
Yes, I do know that.
Who created Klingon?
It's a guy who lives in DC.
A fella.
And he was a Trekkie?
I don't know that he was a Trekkie. I think he created part of the language and then they hired him to develop more. But I don't know that he was necessarily that much of a Trekkie. I don't know. Actually.
What about you, Dad? Are you a Trekkie?
I am, but probably not as much as Jordan is. But I do like Star Trek. Yeah.
And what about Star Wars?
Not as much as Star Trek.
Yeah, he definitely he'll take the opportunity to shit on Star Wars sometimes. Especially
That's fair enough. It's oh hey, that's rude. Jar Jar is obviously the best character.
Wow.
That's
Really?
stupid.
Really? Why did they give that guy so much shit over that? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Look, I like the Jamaican
Guy's
guy.
fine.
Well,
Yeah, but he supposedly got a lot of shit over playing that character.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. They did the same thing to Jake Lloyd, who played like the young Anakin, but
Why?
the character was annoying.
Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, Jar Jar's, yeah, but it's a character. I mean, like,
Yeah,
Like,
shouldn't be like
look, Jar Jar was supposed to be the villain.
That is a very recent fan theory.
yeah. Yeah.
It's not that recent.
It is pretty
It is.
recent.
That's not the reason why they were going behaving the way they were.
Actually, Jar Jar. Actually, Jar Jar is the most evil being in the universe.
Yeah, but again, this is very recent theory.
I have a signed poster of Jar Jar.
Really? From Ahmad Best?
I don't remember.
The guy who played Jar
Jar. I don't fucking know who signed it. It's a signed picture of.
It's just somebody signed this picture of Jar Jar. No
Some
idea who it was, but it was somebody.
I got it as a gift. I'm not that much into fucking weirdo sci-fi thingy.
Okay, all right. No need to be rude.
What is the picture of Victoria that you have on your avatar?
That's a World War I Romanian soldier.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why did you choose that?
I've been kind of going into my mom's background a lot more, so just trying to unravel some things like in Eastern Europe. So, I have a lot of I have a collection of like a lot of old like military photos too from my family and then other places online. So, this particular scene is when they were fighting the Serbs. As part of the Balkan Wars, like pre-World War I, or about there.
So where is your family from originally?
My mom was from Yugoslavia, Croatia specifically. She's born in Croatia. So was her parents. Dad's Newfoundland.
Where is your dad?
He was born and raised in Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Canada.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice.
So most of them had come over from most of that side of the family came over from Germany. So that's pretty much it.
It's very pretty in Newfoundland.
Yeah, it is. It's changed a lot, but it's very beautiful.
Do you speak Croatian?
I don't. I can understand a little bit of it, but it gets a little tricky depending on like the dialects and the point in time when you're reading certain publications or works. Mm-hmm. I mean, because in present day they'll just refer to it as Serbo-Croat, which is kind of a generalized language across the region.
Right.
But like if like a lot of it's like it can be Slovenian, Croatian specifically, which follows like the Latin. Whereas like Serbia and a few others, they they follow more of the Greek and Cyrillic.
Question I really like to ask is if you speak Newfie.
I do. I'm not gonna do it on stream or right now, but yeah, I do.
Canadian is a very fun accent. Well, lots of.
Well, Newfoundland's a little bit different. I mean, same with like Nova Scotia, Halifax.
Nova Scotia.
I've heard like some, but I've heard like Newfies like that they're playing up in like TV shows and stuff. So it's probably like over the top.
Oh, I don't know of a TV show that I mean, I've never actually even thought about that. I mean, I just grew up with family members. I mean, I just grew up like with that side of the family speaking like that.
Like in Letterkenny, there were some times where they like overdid the Newfie accent for comedic effect.
And what was the name of the title? I'd have to check it out. It's hard to say. I mean, it's also like comparing like a rural Scottish person, right, and how they speak.
Right.
So it you know, like as far as over the topness factor, like that's really going to depend. It might not be at all.
Maybe.
I was just in Halifax a few months ago.
Yeah, Halifax is nice.
It's really pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Canada's nice. Some say it'll be our 51st state.
Some say.
That's the whole thing.
Now, Canada's fighting back. They're going to put 100% tariffs on Elon products. Yeah.
I mean, obviously the 51st state thing I don't think is like at all realistic. But it seems like he's just kind of throwing ideas at the wall and seeing like, oh, maybe one of them will stick.
No, I don't think so, because again, the Prime Minister Trudeau said he was serious, and in an interview, they asked him, they asked him about it. What were you saying?
I was saying, like, you know, he's not just talking about Canada, he's talking about Denmark, he's talking about Panama, like, he's talking about all these different things, and it's like, it feels like he's just like, oh, maybe I'll try this, or maybe I'll try that, and maybe one of them will stick. But they're all crazy.
I know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, he's talking about Gaza and everything else, but he was serious. He was asked, about Trudeau. Trudeau said this, like, you were serious. And he was like, yeah, I am serious. Like,
wait, who said they were serious? Trudeau? Trump? Yeah, I know that.
Was caught on mic.
He's saying like a bunch of crazy shit and like seeing if there's any chance at all that any of them are gonna
No. You're not understanding. Okay. Trudeau was caught on mic saying to other people, right? He was serious about being 51st state. Trump later was asked in an interview, hey, Trudeau said this. He said you were serious about it. And he said, yeah, I am serious.
That's I never said he wasn't being serious.
You're saying like he's just throwing see what's
that doesn't mean that he's not serious about it. It just means that what he's trying to do is like he's trying all of these crazy ideas and throwing them out there and seeing if any of them work. If any of them did start to work, he would follow them. I doesn't mean that he's not being serious.
Yeah, well, I don't think he's serious about some of them. I think he's just doing some of them for pressure. I don't know.
Enough to be serious about all of them.
I don't think so. I don't think he's serious about all of them. I think he knows better. I think even though he has a bunch of crackpots around him, I think there is people around him that are telling him that can't be done.
Yeah, but the question is, like, does he listen to people who say that can't be done?
I understand what you're saying, but it's not really you know what I mean? Like, it's a matter of some I think he just throws out there. He's like, yeah, I know it can be done, but I'm still going to say it. And I think some he's really serious about. I think.
I mean, we'll see. I don't think really any of them are very plausible.
Like the crazy shit that he does, like, oh, we're gonna name the Gulf of Mexico Gulf of America, and people actually
that wasn't very difficult for him to do.
You just changed the map.
Yeah, he just basically did an executive order and said everybody in the United States needs to refer to it this way. The rest of the world is still calling it the Gulf of Mexico.
Right, Gulf of Mexico. I know that. And even like the pilot in the airplane is like, we're flying over the Gulf of America. Like, are you serious? Like, all these enablers and terrible people around him that are like just really.
That's just the pilot's just a regular dude.
I know that, but I'm saying it's just insanity. Like, he just thinks that, you know.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, with everything that's going on, the Gulf of America thing is probably something I care about the least.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you know, this dumb shit that, you know, he said he was going to do all these other things, you know, help the people, lower prices. He's focused on Gulf of America. And
I think he kind of gave up on saying that he was going to lower prices. I think he finally kind of admitted that, well, you know, I guess like things are going to get a little more expensive, but it's worth it because, you know, because we have to punish people who he thinks have been treating us unfairly.
Did you see the interview where Elon was there with Trump? This was recent.
And the kid, yeah.
And the kid was picking his nose and wiped his nose on the president's nose.
Oh, you know what was so bad about that is when Trump was like, you know, very smart, very intelligent boy, and I was like, yeah. I ain't gonna say anything else, but I'm like, oh fuck, that's not like, cause you know, I don't want to. I'm not gonna psychologize. This is little X, very bright boy, very intelligent, very intelligent. I'm like, oh my god.
Know that at that point, the kid's like what, 4?
No, I'm just looking at the kid now as autistic, which is unfortunate too.
What,
yeah,
like, is that?
I was watching, and there were some little things there, but like I didn't watch.
I'm not saying the kid's autistic at all. He was just a kid, right? Like, it's fine, but.
But he did apparently say to Trump, "You're not the president."
I don't know if that's true. I don't know how true that is, because I watched that, and you can't. Can you really tell what he was saying there? Because I couldn't hear what he was saying there.
I couldn't tell, but I don't know.
It's fun to make believe he said it. So.
Yeah,
it is fun.
You know,
what was with Elon's cap? Did you notice his cap? How he's wearing the hat? Yeah, and I'm like, what are you?
Dude,
my god damn it! It's so socially fucking weird.
Daniel in our server has one of those.
He says he's considered himself dark MAGA, but according to people, the lettering on it is German.
Well, yeah, he's a fascist, man.
Right. So, like, it's MAGA. It says "Make America Great Again," and it's black, but it's German lettering.
What does that mean, German lettering?
Gothic lettering. That's like a German.
Gothic. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a German Gothic script.
So yeah.
Sort of like essentially the script that was common for the SS to use.
Yeah, during that time, correct.
In their official, so that's the font they decided.
They're very fashion-forward outfits that they had.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Yep.
They were, to be fair, they were only made by Hugo Boss. They weren't designed by Hugo Boss.
That's right. Hugo Boss was not. So was Volkswagen.
Huh?
That was a Nazi car. That was a Nazi company too, right? I guess they.
Well, I mean, Volkswagen was created by Hitler.
Yeah.
Specifically. But Hugo Boss did not design the specifically SS uniform. He only tailored them.
There's a few designers that are considered anti-Semites. Lagerfeld is
it was an internal designer in the SS.
I wonder if was it the architect? There's a couple of dudes they had that were, not as prominent.
I think final input. Himmler had final input.
Yeah, that sounds right.
If I remember correctly. But yeah, no, that was the design itself was an internal matter. They contracted Hugo Boss to tailor the suits or manufacture them. Because he was known for high quality pieces of garment.
How fun.
Yeah. But Volkswagen is actually funded by Hitler. It's a decree.
Was.
Yeah, I said was.
Oh, I thought you said is. I was like,
no.
Surely not anymore.
Well, it was. I mean, the company isn't founded in the current day. Like, you're not You're not founding an established company today. But it was founded by Hitler.
I thought I heard funded by.
Oh, no. Founded. As a decree when he was Reichschancellor. But that's grubbed out of from VW's website.
Well, yeah, I imagine.
To be fair, there's a lot of scrubbing of what German companies did during that point in time.
Yeah, probably by law, right?
No, not by law.
No, I think we're supposed to talk about that stuff.
No, it's not that. It's mainly to do with that's bad PR. So, for example, if you were to look at what BMW did during that time, right? They've removed any mentions of the instance between 1934 and 1945 from their corporate websites.
Jeez. Well, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. We'll see if Meta and Google removes what they're doing right now.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about. Oh, thanks, Magic Marmot. Welcome, by the way. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Yeah, one of the things I thought about a lot is like how history's gonna look at this era. And figure probably not good.
Oh, you think?
Stereo. So I'm going through the lecture. Interesting. See if I can fix that.
You think history might not look at it as well?
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Oh.
Is that making it? Did that fix it at all, Magic? Or is it still? Or did it just go to the other channel?
Over into the other channel.
That sounds better. Awesome. Yeah, it was only going through one channel, so I switched it to two. I'm using this program called VBAN that is transferring over LAN my mic from my gaming PC to my streaming PC. So, new program for me, so I'm still getting used to all of it. But thank you for the heads up there. Appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for keeping it up for the view. Hopefully you'll be back next time to hang around for a while as well. Oh, and if you want, also, you can always join my Discord. There should be a link there if you ever want to come on and actually join in the conversation as well. You're always welcome to. So yeah, German stuff that's around 100 years old or more. Night, bud.
Oh, I mean, yeah. To be fair, your description of Russia-Ukraine does not really fit in your thingy.
What do you mean?
It says No Man's Sky, Russia-Ukraine, and DOGE stuff. Don't think we've mentioned Russia-Ukraine.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to talk about that. I mean, it just sounds like they're going to give Putin like literally everything they want, everything he wants.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily everything, but he's going to consolidate the territorial gains he had from 2014. So the Donbass
also looks like they're trying to, at least for now, scuttle the idea of Ukraine joining NATO as well.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I highly doubt that they're... I don't think what Trump is proposing is going to go over very well with your quote-unquote European allies.
Yeah, but does he care?
Well, it doesn't matter if he cares or not, right? Europe can sustain Ukraine for some amount of time. The Russians are fairly close to societal collapse.
You think? I mean, after Putin dies, yeah, I feel like for sure.
No, I mean internally
was
in
that
Russia.
Victoria? You saying that's who designed the suits?
That was one of them.
Okay,
it was one of the guys. Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, sorry, Steele, you were saying about Russian societal collapse.
Oh yeah, internally within Russia, you're seeing more and more high-level people sort of being against the current way Putin is doing things. The rates of accidental window falling outs has increased substantially in the past 2 to 3 months.
Accidental what falling out?
Falling out of high windows.
Oh. So you're saying like there's more and more like people mysteriously being unalived.
No. According to the Russian government, they were very
explainable, not mysterious at all.
Very not careful whilst they were cleaning their window. You
Right.
see.
But
Right, of course.
or why they were playing, in an airplane or something like that,
Hey, listen, those planes fell out of the sky for very normal reasons, Candy.
Yeah.
Okay?
Right.
Okay, Comrade Candy?
All right. Okay, Vanilla Jordan.
No!
Which plane is Vanilla Jordan?
No!
Play this. Alright,
Can
I'm
we
gonna
just
head out.
rename him to Vanilla World?
No.
Good night, everyone.
Stop it. Good
Papi,
night.
David, I sent you a friend request.
Dad.
What?
I sent you a friend request.
Okay. Where do
Alright.
I find that?
Yeah, you forgot he's a boomer. He
It's
doesn't know
okay.
what he's
Just
doing. He's got no idea.
stop it. Leave Daddy alone. Daddy's sexy. Leave him alone. Listen. Show him where to go to do it. And anyway, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Like
go.
In Discord?
Yes, it's in
Discord.
Okay.
So you go to usually where the little. Are you on PC? Depends, because PC is and phone.
I'm on
He's on his
phone.
phone.
Okay, so if you go to the top of the list on the left, right, left, no, right. Wait, no, left. There's a little
left.
chat bubble, and you go there, and it shows you.
Okay.
Yeah, so you click the little chat
Oh, I see.
icon.
I found
Have
it.
a good night, everyone. I enjoyed having a
I
conversation.
just added you.
Good night, Candy. It was nice hearing from you.
Night.
Sorry.
Night, Candy.
Okay, Vanilla, bye,
Gonna
Vanilla
call you
Jordan.
Vanilla again.
Lasciate.
Vanilla cult leader Jordan.
But
That's your new name. How do you feel?
Oh. I hate it. Thanks.
You're welcome. I did not come up with it.
That's correct. You did not.
I contributed to the cult leader thing.
Ugh. This is. Do you see what I'm harvesting here?
Oh.
In the game, look at this. Do you see what this is?
Copium?
Did you say copium?
Yes.
It's space weed.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a legal substance. Not allowed.
Yeah, Schedule 1, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm
Well,
gonna sell it. This person was nice enough to leave all this shit in their base. Wait, no, not storage.
So you're becoming a drug dealer. I see.
Yeah, space drug dealer.
That makes it so much better.
It does. Makes it way cooler.
You know, a spacecraft
Oh shit!
craft is essentially just a fancy bus.
It's just a fancy what? Bus?
Bus. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could think of it that way.
Yeah. You know, airline pilots? What are they?
How is this in use? How the hell is this in use? There's nobody here! What'd you say?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, me. Oh, yes. I said airline pilots. Do you know what they are?
Bus drivers.
Correct.
Only if they're flying one of your goofy European-made planes.
Nah, if they're flying Boeing.
No. It's not called Boeing bus. It's not called America bus. Okay, it's called Airbus.
Yeah, but majority of pilots are flying Airbuses.
Maybe? I don't know the numbers for that, if I'm honest.
I mean, the likelihood of them flying in Boeing now when all the quality control issues
That's
happen.
not true. The 737 is still, like, by far the
Yeah,
highest
but
selling plane of all time.
a shit ton of Boeing shit is ground.
No, I don't think anything is grounded right now. Is there, Victoria? Is there? Are there any Boeings that are grounded right now? I don't think so.
At the moment, I'm not sure at the moment, but there has been, like, in the past, especially before Trump came in.
Yeah,
but like I don't know about like literally right now.
Yeah, the 737 Maxes were for a while, and the Dreamliners were in the very beginning because there was like a battery overheating and igniting problem.
Right.
Yeah.
I know that prior to the administration change, there was a ton of open and pending cases against Boeing.
Yeah.
You know, per the databases, and it was just kind of a back and forth. Investigating the doors, you know, all the different things that you've seen online. I don't know about right now. What I do know is that a lot of the government websites were taken down or redirected elsewhere, which some have been restored, some haven't been, so...
For what specifically?
No, I just mean, like, government websites in general. Like, so if you went to even go look up, like, you know, like the current notices.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's the case in the FAA. I'm just saying what I noticed was that a lot of different various government sites, a lot of their pages went down. Like a lot of the repositories went down.
I think some of them are starting to come back up.
Yeah, some of them are.
Yeah, because of that judge's order.
Right. I mean, it wasn't all the redirects or like 404s and stuff wasn't strictly because they were talking about a particular piece of content. I mean, that's not unusual when a new administration comes in because they want it, the websites and everything to look a certain way. Sure. This has just been a little bit like over the top extra from what I've seen. Because like I was seeing severed links to like FOIA archives, things like that.
Yeah, well, because it's like, a lot of it is Trump and a lot of it is DOGE. Right?
In terms of why those websites went down?
I thought so, right?
Well, a lot of it, okay, so I think I'm assuming in mainstream media what's being reported, and I haven't checked in the last few days, with particular regards to that, but if we're talking about like websites that mention anything to do with like transgender ideology or gender ideology and all that stuff, I can't speak to like the status of what is going on, but I'm just speaking more towards when I was looking up information that I usually would browse on a regular basis, whether it be bid protests, like circulars, like different FOIA archives. A lot of those were broken or like redirected.
I'm pretty sure.
So the Maxes are still grounded, by the way.
The Maxes are still grounded?
Yeah. Due to systematic quality control issues in Boeing's Renton facility.
Are they all Maxes are down? Like, what is it, 8, 9, 10?
Oh, hang on. Grounded. Oh, they were grounded again in 2024.
Yeah.
January 5th, 2024. Mid-flight. Oh, right, because of the plug thing.
Exactly. Right, so when something like that happens, they will ground them. Like I was saying, I don't know about like as in the last 48 hours. I wouldn't be surprised though.
They were grounded, it looks like, last year, and they're still grounded, I believe?
No, because the date of that incident last year, what was the date on that? I forget what was the date?
January 5th.
So I traveled on a MAX plane 6 months later in June.
I think it was the Max 9,
Yeah.
though. It might have been a Max.
That's what I'm saying. There's different. It depends on which
Yeah,
Max we're talking about.
so the last update from the FAA was on the 5th of December 2024. That is the visit at the Reton facility. Ongoing, they still have not gotten a response from Boeing regarding their systematic quality control issues in that facility.
And if you were to look at the previous historical ones, you're going to see that for each time there's been an incident in the last, especially this last 2 years, where it's this back and forth between Boeing about like getting like QC QA documents, like other things. So.
Oh, Boeing used to be the apple of my eye. I mean, you still are, but.
So, for example, ongoing, there's a long-term issue to ensure success. The FAA is actively monitoring Boeing's processes in a variety of ways, including, let's see here, they're currently reviewing Boeing's processes and their efficiency to change and address faults found by experts, an expert panel, and their audited findings to solve that or else. They have weekly meetings with senior FAA leadership to review their performance metrics, progress, and any changes to their facility implementations to this change. The FAA also conducts monthly reviews of Boeing's processes. There's also issues of airworthiness certifications for every newly produced Boeing 737 MAX.
Yeah, the plug thing is crazy. The one that I always think about the most is the what was it? Was it MCAS was the name of the system?
Yeah.
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 And it's crazy
because that's just due to them not informing the pilots about that.
Yeah, and that's crazy because I guess the whole thing was they didn't want to have to put all the pilots through new training, but how is that a justification when you're implementing a system that could cause it to act in ways that they're not going to know? I just can't imagine how they came to that conclusion.
No, I mean, they got approval from the FAA. So. That's sort of a failure on the regulatory aspects, though.
Agree.
They should have been way more strict on that and see the potential danger. But it's not the only issue you tend to have with Boeings. You tend to have issues with linkage systems and shit as well. So, which you don't have on an Airbus.
Because Airbus
are all fly-by-wire.
All fly-by-wire, all electrical wire. That presents different issues.
Yeah, but they have redundant systems. They have tertiary systems, so. If a linkage breaks, you're fucked. You're shit out of luck anyway.
That's true, yeah.
You don't have secondary systems.
There are no redundant systems?
Generally, they're inspected highly and have fairly high reliability. But like if a linkage system fails, you're sort of fucked. Because like if one of those wires snaps, they'll take out any like other surrounding wires. Just like the temporal strings, like the tension they have will like snap through parts of the plane and take out like.
And that's a hydraulic system, right?
Or at
least they used to have
depending on the Boeing system, they do have hydraulic systems or they have linkage cables.
Okay.
Depending on the plane. Or you have linkage cables going to a hydraulic system. It sort of depends on how they decided to design that particular iteration of that plane. Generally speaking, any Airbus designed after the 1990s is all fly-by-wire, so they send input commands to like servo motors that move like a hydraulic actuator.
So 777s and 787s do have fly-by-wire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boeing is modernized.
So does the 737 Max.
Boeing is modernizing. How nice.
Although for the 737 Max, it's just for the spoilers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just for the spoilers. Interesting.
Interesting. Even though the 787 is and the newer 777s are all fly-by-wire, they actually kept the yoke for control rather than a joystick.
Yeah. Is that connected with like a linkage or no?
No. Let me see how it works. 787 yoke design. Mm-mm.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off. You guys take care.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Good to talk to you, Victoria.
Yeah, catch you guys later.
Yep, see ya. Bye. So 787 yoke. What do I type in? Yoke.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna jump off as well.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I see how much you support your son.
Oh, I was only on there for 3 hours.
I'm kidding, Dad. I'm fucking with you.
Right.
You live in his
house.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I can't find. Oh, design. Okay, yoke. Schematic was the word I was looking for. All right. It uses. I cannot get. I can't find a fucking schematic here. You look for it too. I can't find a schematic for this yoke system.
Not in the mood. I'm laying in bed. What do you want from me? You're not getting full attention.
I mean, I'm sure it has like some sort of like system similar to, I don't know, some of the higher end like Thrustmasters.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Ow. Oh, I tend to prefer Airbus designs.
I like Boeing designs better. I always have.
Airbuses
look chunky and fat.
You're an old-fashioned guy.
I think the 787 is one of the most beautiful planes ever designed.
That's an interesting position.
It's gorgeous. What do you mean? Looks like a dolphin.
Especially the one with the fucking extended cargo capability. Looks like a ball.
The swept wingtips. Very pretty.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Yeah, but you chuckled with derision.
You know what now? You know what now?
You chuckled with derision.
I know what
that. Dismissive. No, not dismissively. Oh gosh, derision. Like disapprovingly, kind of.
I see.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I'm just in bed.
I also like the pointier nose of the Boeing. Right? The Airbuses have that sort of rounded nose.
Yeah, which is better for aerodynamics.
They're both fine for aerodynamics. The Airbus nose is higher up, so a rounded nose makes more sense. The Boeing nose is further down, so being more pointed makes more sense for that design.
Yeah, you sound like what's his face? Sacha Baron Cohen.
What?
Yeah, he played the dictator in the movie The Dictator.
Why do I sound like that?
Pointy.
No. You know full well what I was saying is correct. If the nose of the plane is higher up, a more blunt, rounded shape is going to make more sense. But if it's lower down in compared to the center of the fuselage,
yeah, but you've seen The Dictator.
Pointier. What?
You've seen The Dictator, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I've seen, I think, all of his movies.
Yeah. What does he
the
say?
Ali G movie.
What does he say when he sees the rocket?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Make it more pointy. Pointy is correct.
Yes, well, that wasn't my reasoning here.
Whilst the scientist standing next to him is, no, shape of the air. The nose cone is better if it's rounded. It's more aerodynamic.
Yes. Do you know why?
It's a rocket.
It's a rocket. And you're talking about a purely cylindrical design. But if you're looking at an airframe, there are different considerations, right? Because on a rocket, you want it to be symmetrical around the center. But with a plane, it's different, right? It's going to be on one side essentially all the time.
I'm just saying, you sound like the dictator now.
Well,
make
it
point.
pointy. Make it pointy. Do it.
It's just what I'm saying.
Make it pointy and shiny.
Didn't shine.
Yeah.
It was shiny. It was like non-painted steel.
Shiny.
Pretty shiny.
Shiny is life.
You should have grown up in the 1950s. You would have been very happy.
Why?
Every piece of kitchen appliance was very shiny.
Yeah. And some of those early rockets were just like super shiny metal too. Before they started painting them.
Yeah, which makes more sense.
No, I feel like the paints they use have certain properties that make a lot of sense. But like in early rocket design, you know, it was all about weight.
Sure. But the current iteration of rocketry is much better than the old-timey considerations of rocketry.
Sure. But like for early models, like test models, like shiny was the way to go because you were bare bones. Like you did the same as Starship, right?
Yeah, but Starship is dumb.
Why is it dumb?
Multiple points of failure. This is what happens when you're introducing...
Wait, what rocket doesn't have multiple points of failure?
Yes, but so there are multiple points of failure, way more multiple points of failure than any other. Right, so when you're creating a rocket out of essentially sheet metal, and you're welding it, like a Starship has like a ridiculous amount of meters of weld, right?
Yeah, but these are like early like versions, and yeah, they're gonna be making them like out of welded steel, but I mean they've been working decently well. I actually quite like SpaceX in general as a company. I just don't like the owner.
Yeah, I like the fireworks too. It's nice. Very expensive fireworks.
Yeah.
Pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
He should just fill the... Like, honestly, he should just make them as, like, fireworks. Have people crowdfund it. He can make some money off that.
Some expensive fucking fireworks.
Yeah. But they're blowing up anyway.
I mean, not all of them.
No, obviously not all of them, but I think the majority of them have blown up. No.
I'm not sure that's the case, but I don't know for sure. Let me see.
In different points of their journey, obviously.
So okay. SpaceX has launched the Starship spacecraft 7 times since April 2023, with 4 successes and 3 failures.
Okay. Okay, not
and
the
then they
majority.
Caught them too. They fucking caught a couple of them in that thing. But I don't credit him for that. I credit the really, really smart people who are working at SpaceX.
Well, I mean, they're copying NASA work, though. So.
I mean, yeah. That's how all technology develops.
Necessarily.
What do you mean not necessarily? Not since, like, the olden days.
Drone tech has not...
Yeah, you're right. Drone tech is entirely new technology, not built upon any other technology that's ever existed before. You're absolutely right.
That's not what I said. I'm saying current iteration of drone tech is not built on, say, NASA funding, a direct copy of NASA funding from the 1970s.
I mean, I guess. Elon derangement syndrome is at all-time highs, Sleepy Joe says. Listen. What do you expect right now? What do you expect right now, Sleepy? We're all freaking out, okay? He's doing crazy shit. All right, man. Give us a little break here, okay? Your liberal friends are very sad right now. And he's not even a liberal. He's a Swedish conservative. That's probably liberal by American standards.
No, I'm for more of a freer market than the majority of American conservatives.
Yeah. TDS, I can understand at least. Look, listen. I have been saying Elon was full of shit long before he bought Twitter, long before any of this, okay? I'm an Elon hating hipster, alright? I was doing it before it was cool. So I don't know if you can put me in that group.
Like, I've had a problem with the dude since the initial time I looked into Tesla, because Tesla as a concept, or like electric vehicles as a concept,
Tesla did wonders for propelling electric vehicles forward. I think that's the thing.
Yeah,
it's like I really don't like DOGE. I really don't like what it's doing in our government. But like, I can see the good things that some of his companies have done. I do like SpaceX as a company.
EVs are not good. They're not good for the environment. They're not good as a transport system.
Daniel says, just pulled over, been listening in the car. Problem is Musk thinks he's Tony Stark, but he's Justin Hammer. Wait, Sleepy and Daniel, can you see each other in chat? Because I feel like one of you may have blocked the other, at least in Destiny's chat. You can see each other, yay! This will be fun. Yeah. Again, Sleepy, my position on Elon. So like, I don't know. Was it like eight, maybe 7, 8 years ago? I started being annoyed with Elon because of like how he would talk about certain things, and like I could tell. I don't know if you can see me. And he could tell. I could tell that like sometimes he was kind of talking out of his ass, and I felt like he didn't give enough credit to like the people working under him and stuff. But then over the years, obviously, as a liberal, right, he started sort of grinding my gears more and more on the like Republican stuff and all of that. But like I said, I also feel grateful that a company like SpaceX exists. I feel grateful for the things that Tesla has done for the electric car industry. I wanted a Tesla for a very long time, even though I wasn't a huge fan of Elon Musk. So it's not just like it's not like Elon derangement syndrome, full on. Everything he does. Oh my god, I hate it so fucking much. I just have I have big problems with sort of how he handled Twitter, and obviously not a fan of what DOGE, not necessarily what DOGE has been doing, because I think it's always good to like go in and do checkups on how the government is running things, but it's more about how they're going about it that I'm kind of having some issues with. I try to, Sleepy Joe. Steele, on the other hand, as a Swedish conservative, is no fan of Elon Musk. If you want to talk about your thoughts.
No, I'm not a fan of him as an engineer. Like, what he says is factually inaccurate, majority of the time. And then I have an inherent issue with like electric vehicles to begin with. They're not a good mode of transport. Hydrogen. They're not. Oh yeah, hydrogen is way superior as a mode of transport. Because the thing is, if you're looking at heavy duty applications, right, they're going to use hydrogen. So instead of having two different transport sources, right, energy sources for transportation, now we have like one petroleum products, right? That is the one that we're currently mainly using. Mm-hmm. And we can retrofit existing systems quite easily to follow like a new hydrogen standard, right? We'll just need to replace the tanks and replace the pumps. All existing surrounding infrastructure can remain the same.
Okay.
Substantially cheaper in the long run. We're going to have to produce hydrogen as an energy storage medium if we're relying on solar and wind anyway. Because battery tech will never reach capabilities to like store it reliably for a long period of time. You have degradation in power.
Well, in current battery, I mean, I've seen some research with other materials that's pretty promising.
Yeah, but that never like codifies into anything.
You know what like I'm talking about, right? It was like, I think it was like a gold-based one. They were like doing research on Israel or something.
Yeah. You've had this like in academia for the past 30 years. They never go from the lab to anything. Either they're prohibitively expensive to mass produce.
Either way, I don't think we would be seeing the emergence of these other hydrogen-based cars without the sort of big developments in electric cars that we've had.
I mean, that's a possibility. I'm not necessarily sure that would be the case.
No? Because I feel like the interest in and money into research and development for those types of cars definitely grew as electric cars and alternative powered cars became more popular.
Yeah, but I don't think that this is due to like EVs. I think that's due to mainly a shift from fossil fuel sources, right?
Fair.
Uh,
Really quick, Sleepy and Daniel. I have a new stream setup now. I'm using a dual PC setup. It should look better, should sound better. You know, everything should be smoother. Is that what you guys are seeing on your end? Awesome. Dude, I'm so glad to hear it. And I don't know if you noticed, but it's not cutting out like anymore. You know, this whole 3 hours, 15 minutes, it's been totally smooth, haven't lost connection, not inundating my followers with notifications. So that's good too. Lil Gup OS is coming through great. Hilarious. Shit, I already forgot the thing I was gonna joke about with you. Fuck! Daniel, you got away this time. It was inappropriate. That's what I remember.
it's like all your jokes.
No, he said something funny, and I'm so glad I'm not telling you. Of course not. He said something really embarrassing for me to enter the chat on in Destiny's chat today, and I don't even fucking remember what it was. So much for Vyvanse improving my short-term memory. Fuck.
That's the ADHD medication.
Yeah. It is working though for the most part. Like, I think it's working better than not being on it.
Okay, recap. What did we talk about 5 minutes ago?
We were talking about... Well, we were talking about, like, the Tesla stuff, the electric stuff, the hydrogen stuff, the designs of different planes. I mean, like, which thing?
Now you're good.
Okay.
The planes were half an hour ago, though. Their time perception is so low.
Okay, well, time blindness is still there, I guess.
No, you can't get everything from the first dosage.
Nope. I'm about to up the dosage, though.
Yeah, you're doing that every week, I think, or something.
No, this is going to be the first time. We're going up to 50. I can explain. It was in context of a streamer. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me. Remind me. Give me some ammunition, Daniel. So it's not just little gut this, little gut this, little gut that all day.
Hmm.
Where was I going? There was a cool planet with rings. Caustic planet. That's cool. Now I don't see it anymore. Oh. This guy? No. Oh yeah, it was, I think. Toxic horror. Ooh, no, that's not the one I was looking for.
Photon cannon.
Yeah, what about it?
Blow up an asteroid.
There you go.
Well, that's not bad.
Rattle. What?
Blow up an asteroid.
I did. I just did.
A better one. Yeah, a better one.
Okay, I'll blow up this one. Oh, fuck.
That's not blowing shit up. This is hyperspace travel.
What the hell is happening? Someone shooting at me?
Yes.
You realize that the stream is going to be a little bit behind, like what you and I are talking about. So what you see on the stream is going to be a few seconds behind when we're talking.
Yeah, I'm aware how communication works.
Daniel and Sleepy, were you guys watching anything else? I missed it because I was streaming. It's a cool looking planet. Look at these fucking things. Someone have an advanced mining laser? Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Alright. Well, this is fun. I'm gonna go to that other system now and continue with the expedition. Where are we going? Here? Okay. Can I skip it? No.
That's me. Stuff on coffee, energy, fucking caffeine is what I'm trying.
Caught a few minutes. Ethan is making another nuke video on Hassan. This one he says is absolutely personal. Awesome. I can't wait. Fuck Hassan. He has it coming.
You want to fuck Hassan?
Yeah.
Hate fuck me.
Type.
I mean, that's generally speaking not necessarily a requirement if you like hate fucking someone.
He's just not really my type.
Yeah, like I said, it's not really a requirement if you're
True. I guess that's true. Ew, brother, ew, what's that, brother? Yeah, see, I missed that GIF in chat, buddy. But I'm glad to see you getting right back into the swing of things in the server. We needed some pushback. I was tired of arguing with those dudes. Hey, James, what's up, buddy?
Hello, mates.
Doing good, brother. How about you?
Yeah.
You good?
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, everything's burning down around me, but I'm doing fine.
It's not like the world is collapsing around the United States at all, right?
Yeah.
Everything is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
It's like, you know, that dog with the fire around.
Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's great.
Yeah.
My stream is in really good shape, though. I've talked about this a bunch, but I set it up now where I've got my beastly M1 Max MacBook Pro doing the actual streaming, so that my PC can be free to play games without being encumbered by the streaming software. And apparently, from those who are watching, it is quite the improvement from how it was before. So I'm proud of myself for setting that up.
You can stream the collapse of your country in high definition now.
Exactly.
High definition collapses, which is what we all want.
It is an L-Cars poster on the wall. It's actually a painting This girl painted it for me once. There's another one she also painted. She also painted this one right here. And then it was another friend of mine who painted this one, which was really, really sweet. It was, that's my dog in this little spaceship here who had recently passed away. And she painted him in the ship kind of flying off into the unknown. Very, very sweet thing of her to paint for me. But yeah, you fucking nailed it, Daniel. Yeah, I know. It's been like, it was in the middle of the pandemic too, but it's been like 4 or 5 years, but I still miss him a lot. But at least I've got my Nika, right? Come here.
Don't worry, she's gonna lick her paw now and you're gonna yell at her.
No, she's coming over here. Mwah. Hi.
That's not stop her from licking her paw in the past.
Well, not while she's over here, at least. Say hello. Say hello. Hello, hello. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
I mean, she's trying, but making face.
Look at the people right up here. Look at this. Girl. Yes, yes, yes. Can you give me your paw? Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Good paw. Good paw. Okay. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh, what's this? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can't spend the rest of the stream half on the chair, half off the chair. I'm sorry.
You can't do that.
Good girl. Yeah.
Get her.
My dog's name was Monty. He was a real sweet boy. He was a shepherd, husky, yellow lab, and chow mix. He was almost 15 years old when he passed away. Real good, loyal, sweet dog. Good boy. I know Mika would have liked him a lot. They would have gotten along well, but, you know, that's the thing about dogs.
I think that's the problem with pets in general. You get a pet and it becomes part of the family, and you will always, nearly always outlive them.
Yeah.
You will have to bury your pets.
Not Mika. Mika's going to live forever, okay?
Yes, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Forever.
Well, if you get a parrot, right, they can live for like 40
That's
years.
True.
Yeah, longer.
Galapagos tortoise. If you want a pet to outlive you, get a Galapagos tortoise.
Not exactly the most loving and endearing pet, but sure.
But yeah, he'll be. It's just, if that's the only criteria you have, is a pet that will be there for your entire life.
Yes. What was the oldest? 200-something years?
Yeah, some crazy shit like that. Or even more, you know, get a Greenland shark.
I think that's kind of different.
Probably. But, you know, they found one that was like 500 years old.
If you want a quick fling, get one of those fucking... What's their...
Yeah, Daniel also said get a parrot. Those outlive you.
Fucking, oh, what are the words in English? Fucking Jesus. One sec. This is Russian. What's fucking English? Dragonfly. Get a dragonfly if you're afraid of commitment.
Yeah, because what, they last like a day?
It's like a one-night stand, but in pet terms.
I mean, with that one, you don't even have enough time to really get to know him.
Just think there's much to get to know when you're talking about a dragonfly.
Hey, you don't... Wow. This is just like you, Steele. Just like you to be racist against some group. Unbelievable.
Like, dragonflies are now a race?
Yeah. Just like bald and bearded people.
I think you need to go back to school to figure out what the fuck a race is.
Listen, I'm American, okay? I don't need to go back to school.
Oh, you might have to under Trump's economy.
Dragonfly still lasts longer than Ocean Gate Titan. Ooh.
Not if the dragonfly was on the Ocean Gate Titan.
Yeah, he would have been torn to shreds just like everything else on there. Yikes.
Pink mist.
Straight up.
I don't know. Blood, so... what is the color of dragonfly blood?
Isn't it green or blue or something like that?
Some weird color or something.
Because it's copper based, I believe.
Do they even have blood? Is the question.
They have ectoplasm, they're ghosts. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I'm just gonna...
People
How
have
familiar
Googled
am
this.
I with TNG, Daniel? I've only watched it and the movies like probably 5 entire separate times at least, if not more.
I see. So generally speaking, insect blood is usually colorless or a watery green.
Yeah, the green goo stuff. I feel like I've seen that. Elon is like Reg Barkley with no soul and 20,000 times the ego. Well, I feel like Reg Barkley has 0 ego, so 200 times is still 0. That might not be the best one. Or are you talking about like enhanced Reg Barkley from that one episode when that probe made him super smart?
Or Reg Barkley from the holodeck, because he was very arrogant.
Barkley, that's true. Yep.
Because, like you, big Star Trek nerd.
Oh yeah, I mean, you and I have spent quite a few hours talking about Star Trek. Which one? The Genius one or the holodeck one, Daniel? Hollow Pursuits.
It's the holodeck one.
That's the holodeck one. Yeah, that's what
I
thought.
Shy member of the Enterprise crew becomes addicted to the holodeck where relationships are easier than life when his knowledge is needed in engineering. Yeah. That's the holodeck
that the one where they called him Broccoli?
I don't know.
Is he a swimmer?
Is he a what?
A swimmer?
I can't imagine so, considering Star Trek ran from the late 80s to the mid 90s.
Why did him call him Broccoli then?
Oh, I get it. Because his last name is Barkley. That's why they called him Broccoli. Stop licking your paw.
I told you to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you. Talking to you. She nudged her nose under my hand. It was very cute. Oh, this is the rendezvous point. Oh, very cool. I need to take a photo.
You should.
Well, I have to. It's the mission.
Yeah. I can imagine.
It's very pretty. Oh, lovely.
By the by, and completely apropos of nothing whatsoever, has anybody seen the Trump regret posts and videos and news things that have been going around?
Yeah, I've seen a few here and there. But like,
I've got to be honest, I take it all with a very large pinch of salt.
Yeah, that's
there
what
might
I'm saying
be some.
Too. Because, like, first of all, like, you're always going to have people on any side doing that, and, like, you know, from a statistical standpoint, that's not really a... Like, how indicative is that of, like, larger numbers of voters? I would say probably not at all.
I imagine there'd be some Biden voters who went through the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Some Democrat friends of mine have been yowling up a storm about it for the past week. And I'm like, I don't think you can make much out of that.
I feel like right now they're just trying to find anything to make themselves feel a little bit better.
Which I get. I mean, sure. Do you think?
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
What is?
The potential decline of U.S. world hegemony.
Well, easy for you to say over in Sweden, but, like, you recognize that that's going to have a profound effect on the world economy if it really goes that way.
Yeah, but hopefully the European Union can pull their shit together and actually do something about that.
Well, the European Union is probably going to want to try to help the United States. I mean, like it or
not. There's already talks of doing a switch from the US to China.
Isn't that's Germany leading the charge, I believe?
No, not really. It comes from Ursula.
Daniel says, I would say Trump voters, by and large, are more likely to not say anything bad about Trump, even if something is really bad. They tend to be more bought into the ideology.
I would agree.
I think I would agree based on a lot of the ones that we get exposed to sort of in our circles. But I also think, like, if you're, like, one-on-one having the EU, you have those clowns, Orban and Fico. I think if you're, like, speaking one-on-one to, like, a MAGA person, not in, like, you know, an online setting, but, like, a voice chat or, like, face-to-face, you can get there's a little bit more leeway to work with there.
Fair.
At least in my experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, he is right. You have fucking Orban in the EU.
Yeah, no, right. Mongol dice and...
Well, technically, so will Trump, right?
Well, also, Orban is not opposed to working with China.
We'll see if if that ends up happening. I mean, it's also just gonna be 4 years, so I feel like there's also a contingent of people just waiting it out.
Is it worth pointing out the age of Trump, and if he dies whilst in office, that you're going to end up with JD?
I actually, technically, I think JD probably wouldn't be as bad as Trump at this point.
JD is a yes man. JD does what he's told.
JD
There are people higher than Trump.
Trump is gone.
There are people higher than Trump telling Trump what to do. Project 2025 would be my go-to as an example, not the pro forma, for exactly that. Vance wants to please. Vance wants to please those who have more power than him.
But I've also
seen Trump.
Older videos of Vance that were actually quite reasonable.
Yeah, because he had moneyed interest at that point in time.
Yeah, I just think he was more honest with his ideology then.
Catching your bet, Daniel. Brilliant. That is
couching
brilliant.
Your bet on JD. I'm not couching at Mika. Jesus.
You know the rumors about JD and couches, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
She just laid on my computer and opened some 100 windows.
There we go.
Good dog.
Good dog.
I understand the laptop is comfy, but let's not lay on that. That's a cat thing. You're a dog. What are you doing? This cat thing.
She wants attention, that's why.
Well, it wasn't the computer that I'm using. It was one of my... So I've got this PC here. I've got my streaming PC here. And then I've got my stream monitoring computer over there. And that was the one that she was laying on. This is a 3-computer setup.
That's nice.
James, when can I get access to your?
I can do it tonight for you. I'll shoot you a message before I go to bed with the login details. You can go and have a play.
Oh, awesome! Go have some fun. How's R1 been now that you've had some time with it?
I pulled it apart. I went back to Hug and Face and jumped into one of their communities with their build of it. Mm-hmm. The one released from DeepSeek is good. Don't get me wrong, really good. It's a little bit behind ChatGPT, if I'm honest. My personal thing, how I view it. I understand that the tests they do, they need one that they can run through each and every one of the AI with, like a set test. So I get that. But in general use, I think R1 from DeepSeek is it has leaves a little bit to be desired.
Okay.
However, the new Hug and Face one, they've got a very small one that they've tried to release, and we've been doing some tests on that one. Like, it's only about 3 gigs, so it's small, tiny little thing. That one competes with R1.
Oh, that's pretty impressive for the size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You run the same tests on it you'd run on ChatGPT and all the rest of those, and it competes with. I wouldn't say it's better than, but it certainly runs side by side with.
What about that Berkeley one? Is that one available yet? Or was it Berkeley? I think
Berkeley are doing their own. They're releasing on Hug and Face too, but it hasn't been dropped that I've got access to.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. We're going to see a lot more like open source, higher efficiency models for sure.
We have to. DeepSeek have made this enabled so that it's now. This is why OpenAI released theirs.
Yeah, and also now that's going to motivate, I guess it's going to force the hand on the big guys to make things that if they want people to pay for them that are like leaps and bounds ahead of everybody is essentially what they're going to have to do.
You know what Meta have done, right, regarding open source?
What?
They want to redefine what open source means. Because they don't like the current definition.
What is that?
With the current definition, you have to release a lot of information for it to be considered open source. Meta don't want to do that. They're happy to give you the weights. They're happy to give you usage and download. They won't give you the source code. They think the source code should be closed. But because that is a closed source that's not open or able to be investigated, it doesn't class as open source. Just that simple. Open source they want to define as, do you have free access to it? Can you modify what we've given you? Yes, that's open source.
Oh.
But you're not allowed the code. You're not allowed any of the training data. Nothing like that.
Well, everybody else is going to do it a different way. So what do they think they're going to gain from that?
Well, like I said, OpenAI have already jumped on board with open source as it's defined and are embracing it.
Yeah.
They have another release coming up in a month that will be open source.
I mean, Meta sucks as a company. Everybody hates them, and they're just going to keep making.
Well, the thing is, with AI, they were one of the first ones to go open source. Like, here's our AI. You can download and use this freely without paying a cent. We're not going to charge you anything. Have fun with it. They were the first one to do that. They were the ones that started this, if you will.
Right.
DeepSeek have grabbed it with both hands and run with it, but this is basically because Llama did this. Meta.
Yeah, but isn't Llama like kind of? And I haven't fucked with it at all, but I've heard it's kind of shit.
Depends what one you're using. Like 3.3, the current one that's available. I don't have the hardware to run 3.3. It's a 700 gig download to start with, and we'll use 100 H100 GPUs.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Yeah, so I lack that kind of hardware or the kind of money I'd need to buy all of that. But yeah, that's open source. That one is as.
Didn't it?
Sorry?
Didn't it come out that like DeepSeek was using? It turns out H100s and just lying about it because they weren't supposed to have them.
There's no confirmation for it. They're saying H800s, and they've basically stuck to that. But everyone's going, there's no way known you did that on H100s. There's just no way.
Or H.
But they're sticking with it. Yeah. They can do, if they did H800s, it probably would have taken them a lot longer.
Yeah.
Those things do not process like a H100 can. They don't. They're easily only about a third of the speed.
Yeah, I mean, but they can't. Even if they were, they can't admit it. So they're not.
They can't. They're not legally allowed to have them, though. This is the problem. So if they say, "Yeah, all right, we did it on H100s," the US will go, "Aha."
Yeah.
And fuck all sorts of shit up for them. So they're not going to admit one way or the other. It's never going to happen.
And then I guess, do we have any updates on like the evidence for distillation other than, the model itself saying that it's ChatGPT?
Well, here's the thing: they trained on ChatGPT, but they've used other models. Like they've used Qwen, which is the release from Alibaba.
Mm-hmm.
That was their base model. They started with Qwen 2.5, and then trained using OpenAI data.
So,
and on H100s.
I mean, do we not? Are we doubting the claims of distillation?
I wouldn't think so. I think if you do doubt distillation, I think there's a lot of work in front of you.
Yeah. Because, like, again, without distillation, we're talking about, like, a huge step forward in the technology that nobody seems to be able to account for.
Well, you'd have to understand just how much data they'd need to have their hands on.
Yeah, and
like training data. Now, training data, it must be clean. I can't reiterate this enough.
Daniel,
it's not like you can just download shit off the internet.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
like you have to.
You have to have clean data. You have to have tested data.
Yeah.
And the only way to do that is to get that from other people. The open source stuff you can get freely. That's not a problem. I have multiple training sources I can use on mine. They take a little while. It's only a dual GPU, so I don't have a lot. But, still.
What are you using?
In what way? Hardware?
Yeah.
This is all running on a AMD 5950X, which is 16 core 32 thread, 128 gig of RAM, and two 7600 XT AMD GPUs, both with 16 gig of RAM.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty decent for.
It's a monster for what I do. Trust me.
You could game the fuck out of that computer too.
Right now, not only does it run all of those AIs that I've spoken about, and you'll see them, I'll make them all available to you. Not only does it run all of those AIs, it runs 4 virtual machines. Each one of those has no less than 8 gig. 2 of them have 16, 2 have 8 of RAM. Each one of them has 4 cores, 4 threads. 2 run Windows, 2 run Linux. Excuse me. One of the Linux is running all of my Docker containers. So this thing works. And the CPU, the CPU is a bit warm. It's 57 degrees Celsius. But this thing works. You have no idea how much this thing fucking works.
Bad though.
Yeah, this thing works hard. It doesn't have an easy life at all.
Daniel in chat says, "Oh yeah, that's the one that will censor any references to Tiananmen Square, Tibet, Hong Kong, Democracy Movement, and the Uyghurs when you ask it." Yeah, but you have the downloaded version, right? You can remove those.
You can, yes. They don't. Well, I don't even have to. They don't exist on the download version. Okay. If you use DeepSeek's version, absolutely, they will censor the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah, but you have
They're not legally allowed to. Yeah, they're not legally allowed to mention Tiananmen Square. They're just not. The R1 version that I have, you can talk to it about Tiananmen Square. It doesn't give a fuck. It is uncensored.
That's fun. I would just like have it criticizing Xi like all day just for fun, just to be like, this is killing you, isn't it?
By the way, I've noticed your kick is topping every stream nearly 10 viewers. Yeah. I think you're at 6 when I first started watching you.
Yeah, I'm getting a little by little growing, right? I'm still stuck at around 40. I've only moved up a couple followers here and there the last week or two, but trying to move those forward. Soon you'll have your own steak deal. Yeah, that'd be nice. In China, Tiananmen Square is like the Avatar cartoon. There is no war in Bossing Sai. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it's getting a little better. I just updated my streaming setup today, and so it's nice and smooth and really good quality. No more disconnections. That should help a lot. So hopefully, hopefully we get going. And, everybody, feel free to invite people over to the stream, Your boy won't hate you for it. I keep trying to get Puggy to come and watch, but she follows me, but she still hasn't actually come and watched one of my streams yet. I hope she dies soon. Storm crystals.
Oh, I got to bail out. I've got phone calls I need to go chase that I don't want to.
Good having you on as always.
Always a pleasure, dude.
Yeah,
Never a chore.
Of course. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on it, man. So
yeah, we'll get your hands dirty when you wake up tomorrow morning. You'll have a link waiting for you.
Buddy. Awesome.
There's a few. I have to stop you from using because they're the ones that they're working on at the moment.
Yeah.
But it'll be like 85% of them you'll have access to.
Hey, I will absolutely respect your setup. You just let me know what's on limits and off limits.
Yeah, I highly recommend playing with the DeepSeek. Now, there's 2 DeepSeeks on there. Play with them both. Use one, then use the other. There's Llama ones on there, not the 3.3, because again, I lack the hardware.
Right.
There's 3.3, 3.2, 3.1, and 3.0. There's a couple of ones that have been edited. One's been trained for sentience. Another one's been trained. Oh, actually, there's 3 there that are trained on coding. But yeah, play with them. All of them are fun. I enjoy playing with them. Anyway, I will leave you to it. I'll shoot you a message, dude.
Sounds good, bud. You take care, huh?
All right. Catch you, boys.
All right. See you later. Oh. Coming up on the end of my stream. Anyway. Any last things you guys wanted to talk about, Daniel, Sleepy? Any topics you guys wanted to go over? Should we do dailies? What have you been looking at, Daniel? Character AI and gender AI. They have a lot of sci-fi story bots like Star Trek and Star Wars. Some are really good depending on how well they're trained. Awesome. Yeah, I've fucked around with AI for shit like that. That's what I mostly use it for. I do not use it for research, and I never recommend people use it for research. It's like a terrible idea because you just kind of, at this point, don't know when they're telling you the truth or not. But for like creating little stories and shit, it's a lot of fun. Goku v Superman, shit like that. I had a crossover. I had a Star Trek Star Wars crossover one time. That was fun.
Radiation protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Mika, stop licking your paw. Star Wars Avatar. Ooh. Cook your own food. Yes. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
Radiation protection falling.
Flour and yeast. Yeast from animal poopies. Actually go back to my shit for that. Yeah, it's in Avatar The Last Airbender. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like a fun little thing to play with, but I felt like for me the novelty kind of wore off pretty quick. When like I would try to make it more and more complex and it would just kind of not be able to handle it very well. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is.
Radiation protection falling.
Refreshing. I like to think of these AI bots like the precursor to what a holodeck would be. More like, I feel like more like holograms in the holodeck. But yeah, I'm with you. What the fuck? Give me that poopies. I need it. I need it for yeast. Come on. Very rudimentary form, yeah. Yeah, nothing like the Doctor in Voyager. Boom. Nice. Nice. Yeah, what do I do? Create yeast from bacterial activity in faecium. How do I do that? How much do I need? Need a poop bowl? You need even another poop? You need even another poop, are you?
Radiation protection falling.
What was used for? If it's for beer, I'm not drinking it. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be probably something gross. They want to make it from poop. Not sure how I feel about that, but you know, sometimes when you're out in space, you gotta make sacrifices. Do I process it? What do I do? How do I do this? It doesn't say. This one? No. This is like that movie, The Martian and the poop potatoes he harvests. Yes. True. Matt Damon. He was good in that movie.
Radiation protection falling.
Do I still need more poop? Is that not enough poop? Here. What about you? Do you want one? No? You can't have one? Okay. Memories. It's like waiting for the dog to poop. Yep.
Technology recharge.
I know you got one more in you. I know you got one more in you. Come on. I know you got another poop in there. Let's go. There it is. Boom. Alright. That's gotta be enough poop. How do I do this? Let me check the catalog. Okay. Oh god, I have like none. Do I have to use like the nutrient thingy-majig? Astronaut and poop midwife. Well, you know. My skills are very wide-ranging. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Alright, the storm, I'm gonna go, well, let's see, for that I need, how many metals does it say? Nutrient processor, 2 metal plating, and 1 hermetic seal, okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. Ah. I need more condensed carbon. Condensed carbon. Anywhere? Anywhere? No. I'm gonna go somewhere a little bit more tolerable than this fucking crazy ass place. Somewhere a little calmer.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Yeah, well, I'm gone, bitch. You're far. We're kind of closer. Meh. Is there anywhere closer than that? Ooh, what about you? Flourishing. Perfect. Heard of the Kingdom Come 2 game engines. I hear a lot of good stuff. I feel like I've seen shit about it here and there. I've been seeing some shit like screenshots and stuff from it. I don't really know what kind of game it is or like what the deal is with it though. That's what we're looking for. Is there more nearby? Not a lot of carbon crystals in this area. Nah, kind of dry. Alright, let's go. Oh, what's that? There's a grave over here? Oh, hello! Supposed to be set back in the Middle Ages in Europe. Relatively accurate as far as the genre goes, and since there's no wizards or dragons or fantasy stuff. Sounds interesting. What's this? Oh, it's a glyph. Oh no, they're gonna make me collect a bunch of glyphs again. I hate that. Fuck me. But I'm still researching it. One thing I really want to see is a more scientifically accurate post-apocalyptic game without zombies and undead stuff. Well, I'm gonna be waiting for that, bruv. Put the poop. There it is. Oh, 3 minutes. You shitting me? Bring the ship over here. Good lord, why does this take so long? Is there like a lotus root in there? That's random. Yo, fuck off, Sentinel. Ain't nobody talking to your bitch ass. You fly away. grab some more carbon crystals while we're waiting on that sucker. Oh. It's a poop-trifuge. Just spun out lotus root. Not exactly sure of the science behind that, but, you know, video game logic. You know how that is. Oh, god damn it. There's no planet around here safe from fucking shenanigans. Must we? Must we every time? Fucking superheated rainstorm, really? Why can't it just be a nice drizzle? Huh? Whatever happened to just a nice drizzle?
Technology recharge.
Ugh. Still not done. It's almost done though. How much left? Come on. Really rainy tonight. The roads were rough. Yeah, tomorrow it's. Is it tomorrow? That's right. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow is gonna be pretty rainy. Pretty rainy. We're supposed to get 2.2 inches of rain tomorrow, bruh. Now what? I need wheat. Yeast and wheat. What? Flour. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's it? Maybe I need more wheat. Well, there ain't any around here. If I want it, I'll have to go somewhere else. Let's see if this is enough. Zoink. And is nice. How much do I need? How much bread do you want?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I already did that. How much more fucking bread do you want, dog?
Technology recharge.
Okay, well, where the fuck is it then? fuck off, bro. Damn it. No. That ain't it. What is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Look at that. Very nice. What is that? Just 5? Just 5. Yeah. Any more nearby? Nah. Okay. Reduce the flour. And send the wheat. Where's the yeast? Sorry. Do we make the dough? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's why. I have to bake the dough. Then we put this over here. Where's the ingredient storage? What's in the ingredient storage? Wait, so what happened to my dough from before? You just went away? Just disappeared? Oh, that's some bullshit. It just disappeared. Yeah. Made some poop bread. Lubricant. How do I make the lubricant? Huh? Oh, I need more poop. I need 50 poop. Oh. Oh. Come on. So much poop, dude. All the fucking poop. And I'm making lubricant with the poop. How gross is that? That deserves an ew, brother. For sure. Dirty animal. Hey, you, come over here. I need your poop. Come here. Give me your poop. I need it. Clipped, right? Take that. Thank you. I'm gonna need more poop than that. Here. Did the other dude only drop one poop? How rude. How fucking rude. Unbelievable. These guys are skimping on the poop. Unbelievable. The guys on the other planet, one pellet, two poops. You guys are only giving me one poop. Alright, I guess I gotta feed another one. Spungus. Hey guy. Take this. What's the weird Venus flytrap that looks like a Wish.com Sarlacc? It's just hazardous flora. They'll try to snap at you if you get near them, but if you shoot them, you get oxygen. It's nice. Useful. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go, bro? shit, I lost track of him. Not good. Ugh. Come on. For fuck's sake. I lost track of him and now I have no idea where he went to poop. No clue. Ugh. That was dumb. Now I gotta do it again. Oh, sweet. Well, that's cool. Where's the scanning system upgrade? Oh, there it is. Actually, waste of pellets. Yep, just gonna have to do it again. God damn it. Just goes to show you gotta pay attention, you're gonna miss the poop. Ooh, that guy probably has a lot of poop. Don't. Hey, buddy. Have a food. Come on, guy. Give me what I want. Haha. You can do one more? 'Cause I need one more. Let's go. Come on, one more poop. You're a big boy. You can do it. There we go. Sick. Okay. Usually count. That's right here. That's right there. Sweet. stole the aquajets. Okay, where is my starship? Over in that direction. Ouch. Okay, that's a whole thing. Alright. I think that's it for today, guys. I think that's it for today. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It was fun. Fun times with all of you. I will see you guys all on Friday. Everybody have a beautiful evening. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.